Hello, everyone. Good to see you. I hope you like the intro that was just playing. Anyways, I do see that Sunflowers is here. And anyways, it's good to see you. I'm going to do
special delivery coming up. One hard root beer made by Toyman, by the way. 1919 root beer and a shot of vodka.
Oh, well, thank you.
On the rocks.
On the rocks.
It's on the rocks, man. Come on.
Yes. 1919 hard root beer, I guess it would be, huh?
On the rocks. What happened to...
What happened to what? Oh, yeah. I'll put it up. Hold on. This? No, wrong thing. This. That?
Yeah.
That's what happened. I didn't have it up because I didn't want it to show that when I was showing the other thing, I guess. But then it didn't matter because I did it different. But it's all good. We got it up now. Whoops.
Oh, okay.
What was I going to do? Oh, yeah.
Okay. What were you going to do? What were you going to do? What were you going to do?
I forgot. I was going to do our tiny bit of intro and welcome. So there you go. You get to see an intro and a welcome. Hi, Tony. Good to see you.
Hey, Tony. What's up, buddy? Good to see you, man. Hey, Tony. Tony in the house.
There we go. So, yes, welcome to today's live stream. And how are you doing today, Sunflowers? How are you doing today, Tony? Hi there, King Stoner 420. Good to see you. I should probably make sure my phone, is turned down. It is. I don't want it blasting off a bunch of noises when we're trying to have a live stream here. I know some people don't maybe care about that when they're streaming, but I guess I like to keep my phone quiet if I can. Yes, I know it's you, Seth. I guess I called you King Stoner 420, but I can call you Seth also because I figured that was you. So yeah, here in a few minutes we'll get into the title of today's stream, but of course we have our normal-ish things that we talk about also at our live stream. And as we do that, I do have my spiked 1919 root beer. King Stoner 420, aka Seth, is here, by the way.
King Stoner, what's going on, Seth? How you doing?
Got some stones in here.
No, you got that hard root beer that I made for you. I made this. It's not one of those store-bought hard root beers. It's 1919 root beer, and I put a shot of vodka in there, and it's on the rocks.
It is. Yeah, it's been funny saying they're stones, but no, they're rocks.
I'm going to grab me another whiskey.
Okay. He's going to go get himself another. Yeah, I had debated. I got pigtails in. I was going to do braids, but I kind of ran out of time. I actually did bring the hair things over to the computer, though. So depending on how long we go and what we do here at the stream, I might just end up start braiding my hair, and you get to watch me do it. Oh, you love my new tune? Yeah, see, remember the latest piano tune I just came up with? My newest. Yeah. I can start coming up with names, or we have to come up with names with these things. But he really, really liked that one. I got a lot of compliments on that one.
Yeah,
I put that out here the other day.
Good. Oh, look. Gemma's here. Hi, Gemma. How you
Gemma's
doing?
Journey. Yeah, how you doing? Oh, and by the way, I think I'm thinking this because she's usually one of them that does share this out. Which you don't have to today unless you want to, Gemma. You just reminded me to bring this to attention to everybody that if you do share this out, please say share, or you can say where you shared it, or you, like I said, you could just say the simple word share, and that's fine too. And I have a special button I will play in your honor. Ah, Sarah's here. Sarah Ann says, Ruth says hi. Hi, Ruth. Say hi to Ruth. Come on.
Hi, Ruth. How you doing? And hello, Sarah Ann. Good to see you. How are you?
Oh, I can't wait to get back. Oh, speak.
Don't mind the wings. I'm in desperate need of a haircut.
Yeah, he's gonna fly away.
Yeah, I got the wings out. You know, that's why we get the hat on.
But before I do see Gemma shared us out, before I push that button, though, I want to say something straight to Ruth. Since Ruth is saying hi, I believe she is listening to us. Now, see, Ruth is a little person, and this is like a child. I shouldn't say a little person. I might offend somebody. Anyway, the reason I bring that up is this is why I like to try to keep this channel as clean as possible, because I want to be able to make it entertaining, or we want too.
For everybody.
We want it to be entertaining for anybody from 1 to 99, or however they say that, 1 to 100, you know, whatever age you are, that hopefully you can enjoy and not be too offended by what we do. And if you are, you can swim away, obviously, but we try to keep it clean, because we keep the ears happy for all ages. Anyways, before I push I was going to say the swear button. Wow, this is really kicking in already. But
before you push the share button.
Ruth, I want to speak directly to Ruth. So Sarah, make sure Ruth is listening. Ruth, you see this hair? I am probably going to braid this here as after we get into the stream. And it made me think of you, actually, once Sarah has popped into the chat, because for most of you that don't know this, Ruth, every time I see her, she's like, can you braid my hair? And I love it. I get to braid her hair every time. So, Ruth, I want to tell you this, that when I come back to my home state, I am going to braid your hair many times, okay? So you make sure you get your hair things ready, okay? Mm-hmm. All right. Let's say hi to Anfield while I'm getting the button.
How you doing, Lee? Good to see you.
And, I do want to put up. And then, Gemma, we will be getting to that here shortly in regards to the title. Sharing is caring. I'm going to put that up so everybody knows that Gemma is the wonderful sister here that shared this out. So, Gemma, this is for you. All right, and Tony, I think he's referring to the music I played, maybe. If you don't mind, I'll use that to make something amazing. Is that like in reference to like a video, or I don't know. I guess at this point it doesn't matter because we don't have anything copyrighted at the moment.
Right.
I don't know. If you want to share my talent, I feel like it's okay at this point. Okay.
There you go.
Because, I mean, if he shares it out.
Well, I can't say yes or no because I'm not the one who wrote it.
No, but I'm just thinking at this point, it would be nice to get me maybe out there more. So, Tony, if you're thinking of putting something with the music I did, you're more than welcome to.
Mm-hmm. There you go.
Especially if you can put the credits of the music to me, you know, that would be number one, I'd say. So you can use it. Just make sure you credit to me for the music, if that's what you're referring to. There's Sunflower. It's gonna be funny to say now she woke up. Howdy, howdy.
Yeah. All right. So what's up with the title?
Okay. Well,
here's the deal.
It's all his fault. No, just kidding. It's not his fault. It's all good. It's all good. Go ahead. I'm just kidding. Go ahead. Fault, no, it's not your fault. I was 100% joking.
Now everybody knows I was doing the night shift.
And can you guys hear us? Let us know if the mic's in a good or a bad place. Anyways, keep going. Oh, and hi hunting and stuff with J&J.
Hey, hunting and stuff with J&J. How you doing? Good to hear. All right, so let's get right down to it.
All right,
here's why we're ending the streams on Thursday.
And I'm going to braid my hair attract you while you do that.
So I got a phone call
That was yesterday.
from work, and I had to call work back, find out what was going on.
Mm-hmm.
So the night shift shunting, where I've been shunting, has come to an end because it's not busy enough to keep a shunter on. So therefore, that puts me out of a job from there.
Right.
Now,
Because it wasn't very
I do
busy.
have an opportunity to go driving with the same company, doing Home Depot deliveries at night. So this is what I'm going to be doing. So we're going to be moving the show from Thursday probably to the weekend anyway, somewhere
Yeah.
on the weekend.
I'm kind of thinking of maybe we'll do it. It may vary on time.
Yeah.
I don't know. We'll probably play around, but I know this.
We got to see how my schedule is going to work.
Well,
out
that's
for the
number
week,
one.
too. You know, the
That's number
one
one.
week, because I'm not sure.
But if he's not working on the weekends, I guess
Yeah.
I was kind of thinking maybe we'll go mid Saturday, because I've had a lot of people say that would be better, because then we can hit more people at a proper time around the world, because we know a lot of people around the world. And at the time when I was hearing this, I didn't decide to do it at that point, because, you know, unless we decide that it's better for us, the Thursday streams, I liked leaving there because, I don't know, it just feels like more competition on the weekends, and we've done it for so long. But now, more than likely, because of the schedule change, it'll work better all around. Like I said, just keep your eyes peeled. We'll keep you updated. So we're not like quitting YouTube. We're not quitting live streams. It's just up in the air when we would do the Toyman and Fishy show, because it can't be the Toyman and Fishy show if we're Toymanless.
Or fishyless.
Or fishyless. What am I going to be, in the truck?
Anyways, so that's the scoop. So on Monday, I go down to our head office, and I'll be down there for 3 days doing other orientation, other stuff, other work, and then getting back on the road. So I'll be hitting the road again. But I'll still be working nights. And like I said, I'll be doing Home Depot deliveries, which
that's what they're talking right now, unless something changes. I hope that works out, because that would be your cup of tea.
Yeah, it would be, because I'd rather drive at night and then don't have to worry about too many fools on the road.
Oh, and there's plenty of those around here.
Especially if I'm in the Toronto area.
Oh, there's Sparky
right?
at the road, Jack.
If I'm in the Toronto area, I really don't want to be driving in that crazy.
Oh, that makes me think. Maybe we need to go and visit Sparky tomorrow, since you might not be able to after that.
Yeah. So.
Did you hear me?
Yeah, I heard you.
I mean, it's not a for sure thing, but we might want to consider that.
I was already thinking of that.
Oh, okay. It's just I know Sparky brought it up and you brought it up.
I wasn't going to say anything to Sparky. I was just going to go, surprise, we're here.
He's already planning. He said, okay, it's a sub deal.
We were just going to show up at his door.
Well, he was already planning for us. He's like, okay, you guys are coming. He told me that the other day in the text, honey. So he's already figured we're coming.
There you go.
Oh, see? Live stream starts at 7.
Okay, there you go.
But we'll see. We'll have to keep an eye on the weather, obviously.
Now, the question is, Sparky, what are you cooking for dinner?
Oh, he's not, though, is he? Not Mrs. Sparky, Mr. Sparky.
Mr. Sparky.
You know what I'm saying.
Right.
All right, Mr. Sparky, I have a button to push for you. Everybody, look at this really closely. And if you have any more questions, go ahead while we're playing this button. It's only half a minute long. All right. Oh, and hello to Wolf and Hound.
Wolf and Hound, what's going on? Good to see you.
We do hope one day we get to meet Wolf and Hound.
Excuse me.
Along with Lost for Words and all that clan.
Oh, yeah.
I'm backing up here because I wanted to spotlight this. That yes, Sarah posted that Ruth says she's excited for me to come back and also for you to braid her hair. And Ruth, if you're still watching, look at this. I'm half done. I did one. For me. Yes, and she calls me Rapunzel. Rapunzel, Rapunzel, let down your hair. And she said that like at least once anyway, maybe not all the time. All the time is, can you braid my hair? Which I find very, very, it just grabs my heart, you know? It's so cute. I can cook wieners, boiled, not barbecue, ad bun, hot diggity dog. Hey, I should wear my shirt. I have a shirt that says that. I have a shirt that says hot diggity dog. Do you know that?
Mm-hmm.
And it has a wiener dog.
What's Wolfenhound saying here? I'm actually in about 10 minutes.
Actually, about 10 minutes from going, they're about 10 minutes from going out investigating a brand new location. We did a primary walkthrough yesterday, and the activity was crazy. So that's really cool.
Oh, nice.
I am assuming you're going to do either a live stream or a video. So if anybody wants to find out the results, they can swim over.
Mm-hmm.
You know what? I'm going to do this. Because if anybody wants to swim over and they aren't connected, it's a little hard to do that, right?
Yeah, there you go.
Oh, would you want that? Or no? Okay. I got it, and it looks like he got it. We all got it. Oh, and Gerald's here.
Oh, Gerald, what's going on? Good to see you.
Okay, I'll just put, whoops, what am I doing? Wolf and Hound. I'll do this. Yes, because I'm just typing it in. It's not on the YouTube side, so it doesn't just boing. And there you go. If anybody hasn't checked them out, please do so.
Go check out Wolf and Hound. If you like what you see, then hit that follow button.
And what is Sunflower saying? Oh, yeah, she's been dealing with some health issues lately. Her and I were, well, I guess you'd call it text talking the other day, and I hope that helped her out. She said it did, to give her some ideas and encouragement for just not with the health stuff. I'm not a doctor, but in regards to positivity and just goals. How you know, if you're going to achieve a goal, and this is how I am anyways, and there's many people out there, we want to go from we're not doing it to 100%. And if we don't get 100% on it, we're done, right? You can't do it that way. If you can at least do 10%, it's better than no percent.
Exactly.
Fishy, chop it off.
How's the layout coming?
She wants me to chop my hair off. No, unless you're going to pay me $2,000. I will sell this for $2,000.
All right, Gerald, here's the thing. After the show is over tonight, we will be doing an update, which will be going up on the RWC Toyman's channel on the layout. You'll be surprised on how far we've gotten with the bench work. And
I actually have it on here that maybe during this stream, maybe you can go down for a little bit and show it. Would you be able to do that too?
No, we'll just wait for the update because I want to put two more,
Well, I want to. Okay, well, I'll do one too then. I want to put some on my channel too.
So,
honey.
So I've got everything.
Did you hear me?
Yeah, I heard you.
Okay, keep going. Keep going.
So the update will be going up shortly on the bench work. We're getting closer and closer to laying track.
Yes, we are.
Yes.
I got some great news. We actually went over 400,000 views this morning in tonight's investigation, Sunday's video premiere, 800th upload. That's great.
Oh, nice.
Wow. Yeah, because I think they were having some funkiness with YouTube and frustrated not that long ago. So that's really nice for them.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So
the only way Fishy's gonna chop her hair off is somebody gives her $2,000 to donate it.
Well, because there was somebody here in the chat. Remember last time?
Yeah.
There was somebody in the chat here saying that you could probably get like $2,000 for that because it's not dyed, it's not bleached, it's not colored. This is all natural. So I figure I would chop pretty much all of it off. I'd probably keep it like there or something, maybe.
Shoulder length.
But see, that's a lot of hair I could chop off. If I got $2,000, okay. Because see, I love my hair. I do not want to chop it off. But if it's $2,000 involved, that would be be like, yeah, I could do that. Yes, I saw you're busy till 5 because you're gonna be sweating away making pizza. Yes. Okay. Just kidding. That's not what he said, but
That's all right. We'll be there at 3:00.
no, he's probably not there actually. He's got work, right? And Seth is eating cookies. Yes. Just reading as I'm braiding, you know.
Yeah, I know.
Because I know you do this every day, but when you start braiding, you kind of get an idea what you're doing. You know? Although I'm not happy with that. This one got a lot thinner than the other ones. So we'll start over.
Start again.
But yeah, when you start braiding your hair, it's a pattern, right? So it's kind of like playing piano. You don't even have to look at it when you're doing it. Just trying to get the amounts right. That's all.
Here, do you want me to hold one amount?
What time on Saturday? Well, like I said, I was thinking
We don't know yet.
Yeah, I'm thinking the middle of the day or something, but it's going to
Yeah.
depend on the weekend because we might, I don't know, if we went and did other things, would it be later in the day anyway?
Yeah. Well, we got to find out what the schedule's like for work.
That too.
So I might be working anywhere from 10 to 13 hours a day.
Sparky says he has a wig that needs to be braided. Well, I can do that if you really do. There, that's better. Eating cookies. So, I don't know. Because I was thinking midday. I don't know. I might do a poll. Once we know what's going on with him, I might do a poll and give a couple different time ideas and see. In regards to stuff like that, I do have... it's not a poll necessarily, or you know how you can do polls and stuff.
Yeah.
It's not it's just a question. I have 2 questions actually on the community tab, on my community tab. The first question is, how many videos would you like to see me put out each week? Because up to now, I've been doing one like every day, and I plan to back that up because I'm gonna run out of content. But I wanted to see what you guys, because that gets to be a lot for people to digest anyways. But I want to see what you guys were thinking. You want 1 a week, 3 a week, 5 a week. I mean, and then I get to decide, but I want to see what people are willing to watch. And the other question on the community page is content, topic. Because I've done a variety of topics, and there's probably more out there that I could still do that I haven't done.
Mm-hmm.
Actually, I know there is. As long as it's something decent for YouTube, you can put anything down.
Then we have Beth in the chat. Hi, Beth.
Hi, Beth. Good to see you. Oh, Sparky, of course. Trains. Okay, see, that's why I got to put an update on my channel of the train stuff. People like the train stuff. I am a part of the train building, so I should be able to put it on my channel too, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
I didn't say you can't.
No, you didn't. I'm just thinking out loud. He didn't say I couldn't. I've done many a train things. I think he's actually really. I could be wrong, but I think you're pretty happy that you have a woman in your life that not only knows how to braid, but she. What? You're staring.
Turn around.
Yeah, but do you?
Giddy up. There we go. Turn that way. All right, turn the other way. There we go.
Silly. But yeah,
I had you.
But do you see? Aren't they pretty? See, I could cut off each of these. Look, all that hair. I could cut all that off. $1,000 a side, right?
Mm-hmm. There you go.
Anyway, what was I saying? Oh, trains. I think that he's happy to have a woman in his life that is interested in trains. I'm not just being a part of it because I think I need to make him happy or something, or just to spend time with him. I actually really like model trains. And he knows that so much that he bought me 2 trains, and I've been able to be a big part of it. I've even done, not very many, but I've done a couple of screws too. Yes, with a screwdriver. He likes to do it the old-fashioned way.
Yeah.
Usually, except that one day you got tired, right? There was a lot though. His arms were like puffed. Puffed? No. whatever you call it.
That was pumped up.
Pumped. Yeah, puffed sounds like you're wimpy. Pumped sounds better.
She was going like this, and I was all relaxed because that's her as a rock. I said, yeah, okay, I'll make it even harder. She's going, oh, damn.
Oh, question. Are you two planning to do the Saturday streams for a few hours? Yeah, I would think so.
Yeah, probably.
Like I say, it's not set in stone.
No.
Right now,
We have to find
it's
out what my schedule is like first.
more than likely. That's why we have this stream showing that we'll pretty much, it's probably 99.9% sure that we won't be doing Thursday streams because it's during the week, and that's typically when you're going to be trucking, right?
Mm-hmm.
And if he's not trucking, he's probably going to be sleeping or something, right? More than before because he's going to be out on the road longer.
Mm-hmm.
So anyway, so yes. So the weekend, be it, we'll let you know, I guess. Be it Friday, Saturday, Sunday, like you said, it depends on his schedule too.
Yeah, it does.
So that's what part of the reason we went live today. I didn't even set it up until today because I wasn't sure what was all going on and if you're feeling up for it. And then we got that call the other day, and it's like, But I thought, you know what? Since he has paid time off.
Yeah, I do have paid time off, by the way, for the rest of the week.
Which is nice. So I thought, you know what? We have see, as you can see, that's why he's able to have this, a few of those.
Because I was told stay home and I'll pay you for the 2 days. Okay, no problem.
Yeah. So I thought, well, let's do at least one more live stream on a traditional Thursday afternoon. Yeah. We might. I mean, there's nothing that's stopping us, but typically we go for about 2-ish hours. I guess we'll see how we're feeling, because I know you probably want to go down and go do some stuff on the trains, right? Train stuff, or are you done with that now?
Oh no, we got 2 more tables to put together yet. So, well, at least one more. I have enough plywood for one more table. Actually,
and obviously, I guess we're not going anywhere because you had something at work to do, but that must not be tonight now.
Tomorrow I'll be going to clean up the truck.
Yeah, I was just thinking out loud because I just remember earlier you was telling somebody you'd probably go tonight, but obviously it got changed, which is fine. There's no rush, right? You just need to go do that.
Yeah.
Sunflower says, okay, Fishy, do it works for you. To let you know, I actually work on Saturdays until 5 p.m. Okay. Yeah, so it's not set for sure. And that's another thing I want to bring up is I do have some, we, depending on the schedule and depending when we do the collabs, I think we were planning to do those probably on a Saturday. So we might not always, depending on when we do our live streams, will depend on how often do we do it then right now, because we do have some collabs coming up. One of the collabs, and where is that guy? Are you lurking here? I reminded him about the stream. Anyways, Uncle Bry's Corner. Uncle Bry's Corner. Oh, and there's Nora too. Where's Nora? Nora. Yeah, I sound like the Star Wars people, huh? Nora. Or the
Genova. Nora.
Anyways,
I'm going outside.
Okay. The collabs. I was just talking about collabs, and that is that Uncle Bry's Corner and I mean, if Ron's around or not, kind of up in the air, but we're doing that for sure. We're going to do a collab, and it's going to be an all-day thing because, thank you. It's an all-day thing or many hours, because we're going to talk about Yankees Outdoors Adventures, I believe. That was his channel name, something like that.
Yeah.
He passed away, sadly, last year, and he was a good friend to many. Brian, Budget Bushcraft, or now he's Uncle Bry's Corner, was one of his real close friends, so he knows a lot about him. And we're going to do a celebration of life collaboration, and it's obviously it'll be, mostly Brian. They'll be the one that'll be sharing pictures and some pictures, a lot of stories, maybe even get some I guess we'll see what's happening. I'm not sure. I haven't talked to him lately, but he might actually be able to get some people to leave like short little videos or audio clips of maybe something that they remember about Yankee, because he touched a lot of people. Anyways, that one will be coming up. That one you will be notified about a week before we do it, so that you have time to see if you'll be able to be there. Maybe share it out to people that knew Yankee. And of course, if you miss it, you can always watch the replay. Gemma says, I adored Yankee. He called me sis. I did one of Yankee's last live streams with him on my channel. Yes, that's pretty honorable there, Gemma. And Sparky, I did see that trains are decent. Yes, I like trains, so Ron's just going to have to share. Which he does, of course. We do it together. I know he likes that. He likes it when we work together on that. What else? So anyway, so yes, so I'll be doing a collaboration with Brian in regards to Yankee. It'll be sometime in the near future. It may still be in this month, or it might be in the next month, but we basically want to make sure we have all that we would like to have to make the best celebration of life live stream that we can. Another person that I've been talking to lately that was wanting to do a collaboration is Gil Skills. I was really happy to see that he and our 5 Adventures here the other day did a live stream. It's been a while for both of them, actually. Anyways, I was talking to Gil Skills even before they did that, and he said, yeah, I got to get back into the live stream groove. And anyway, so we're planning to still do a collaboration, and there are a few other people on my brain. One of which I do need to be able to contact her behind the scenes, and who knows, maybe she would be able to see this today and I can talk to her more, but I'm hoping that she will email or contact me soon. If anybody saw in the community page, I did put, you'll see like an image there. It said love shouldn't hurt or something like that. And then it refers to a video to go watch. Well, this person I'm talking about, her and her sister actually, I think it's been a couple years ago actually, they did this video, but it was the first time that I watched it, and it's bringing awareness to abuse. And that abuse sometimes sadly kills. This is because she put out a video on her channel, and she had her sister actually was the main one that talked, because it was her sister's daughter. So what would that be? It would be this friend's niece that was talking to that actually passed away due to not speaking up about a bad relationship. And it went from bad to she is no longer with us. And they, ever since then, don't want her to die in vain, and they really want to be able to spread the word of that awareness that if you're in abuse of any sort, be it physical or verbal or whatever, don't be afraid to speak up, find somebody, talk to somebody, and just bring awareness out there to people that don't understand it. So what I'm trying to say is I promoted their video they did, and I think they did a really nice job. I mean, I was in tears though. It's a very heart-wrenching story. It's because it's a real thing that happened. Yeah, it's really sad. But we're going to do a collaboration at some point, probably us 3, to bring more awareness, because that is something that's on my heart too, of bringing awareness, especially because I've had that in my past too. Okay, so I do see that Wanda came wandering in. Sorry for the delay there, Wanda. I was just trying to finish my thought, because sometimes my thoughts get trails and I forget what I was talking about, to be 100% truthful. Tony says, sorry for being a pain, Fishy and Ron. My mental health is not good at times. I'll lash out to people I care about, but I'm getting there. So sorry, Tony. I totally understand. I'm glad you're here, and I hope this year is a much, much better year for you and anybody in your life. All right. That's a lot of things to talk about, isn't it? Oh, and please smash that like button. It helps out with the I'm gonna have a brain fart. The YouTube stuff, the AI, like promoting and pushing your channel, and it tells YouTube that you like my content or like our content here.
I'm back.
Oh, he's back.
Oh, by the way, while I was standing outside having a smoke,
Okay.
couldn't believe what I saw, and I had to look twice.
Well, I already saw weird things like people backing up the wrong way on the street.
Now, I understand people like to ride their motorbikes.
Yeah.
It's January, and there's a guy on his motorbike going down the street. I'm thinking to myself, you got to be a complete moron to ride your bike in this type of cold weather, especially when we just had snow, and you never know when there's icy spots.
That's true.
Right? Anyways.
That's crazy. Oh, before I forget, I guess I was just talking about collabs. I want to go back to that and say if there's anybody here that would want to do any collabs, contact me and let me know. Because I know I've done some collabs with some of the people here before. And if you would like to, well, I guess at that point it was more like promoting their channel, but we can do that, or it could be more of a, might be similar topic that we want to talk about or something. Anyways, a collaboration, be it on my channel or on yours, or both. So just let me know. It's open to other people too. It's not just Brian or just Gil Skills and so on. All right. Now I'm going to play a little member video because, well, that is now a thing. We can do members. And I'm going to play this, and then I'll talk more about it after that, okay?
There we go.
There you go. Anyways, it is now January, so we can start that anytime. Speaking of which, I will put my PayPal in a moment. And then the other thing is that you would have to contact me anyways, because if we're doing private live streams or if I make a video that's only available for you to watch, I will need a way to share that with you.
Yeah.
Now, as you saw, there are 2 levels. And we've only, in the past when we did membership things, we only did the 1 level. But now I have 2 levels. So depending on your budget and how much you want to see behind the scenes of what we're just doing here in normal life, and maybe some extra things here and there, will depend on which one you'll choose. So for the level 1, the basic one will be $5 a month. And I will say this, that I'll be here till the end of April for sure. So basically we're in it already, right? Just the beginning of January. So we got January now, February, March, April, and then into May. So it'll be a 4-ish, it depends how you count it, right? 5 to 4-ish months that I'll be here. And so I for sure will have some free time. I for sure have internet and all that kind of stuff. So we can do this for sure for 4 months. And then when we go back, I'm figuring if people are interested, we might have to take like about a month, I'm going to say, break, because I'm going to have to move into a place. It might take me a bit to get the internet. And then we could, continue if it's still going if people still are interested, I should say. I'm sure it's going to go great. It's just if you're interested or not. Now, because of him, he's kind of just, he doesn't know what he's doing for sure, the times and all that. So basically with him, you know, when he's here, and when he's not. But you're going to get me either way, if that makes sense, right?
Yeah.
So, like, if you're one of the bonus, like the level 2 people, and we decide to do a bonus video or a live stream while we're doing the model railroad, well, then you're going to see him because obviously he's a part of that. So it just kind of depends on what it is, on if you just see me or him or whatever. So I'm just putting that out there as an option. Just remember, you just being here is 100% wonderful. Before I go any farther, let's say hi to
Dwayne. Oh, Dwayne, good to see you, bud.
Yes. Yeah, in the last round, it seems to me the most members we had of the level 1, we had like 5 members for a while there, remember, in level 1, which is pretty cool.
Yeah. Any new barbecuing coming up? Gerald's asked. Well, yeah, there will be.
I'm waiting. I'm hungry. Oh, yes. So I'm going to grab my...
There'll be some more barbecue streams coming.
Oh, and if anybody needs to get a hold of us in regards to the membership or anything else, this is our email. And I do check it. I have my little list of things to check every day.
Mm-hmm.
So I check it in the main box. They have like the main box, the other box, and then like the spam box. So I do check that. If one of you here do email, make sure you put your channel name if your name is different, or I might think it is maybe junk mail, because I do get a lot of junk mail from people that are trying to cause trouble in some way, you know? Okay, so I'm just scrolling. Where is it? Where is it? There it is. I'm gonna put my PayPal in the stream. I do again. We do again want to say thank you to the people that have helped out in that area. We have had some people that just because put some donations our way, knowing my circumstance, I guess, to help out with a little bit of that. So that's going to help out, especially when I go back home.
Tony wants to know when's Ron getting back on the drums.
Soon. I don't know.
Well, I can do it tonight too.
Yeah, well, I do have it on here as an idea that we could go on the instruments a little bit.
We can do instruments. As a matter of fact, maybe I'll just go turn the drum set on.
Well, how about you wait a minute? Well, you can turn them on.
I can turn them on. I wasn't going to play yet.
Oh, because the other day you turned them on and you were like doing stuff and I was trying to talk. Remember?
Yeah.
But yeah, if you just want to turn them on and get them warmed up or whatever that's called, go ahead. Yes. So I didn't put that in yet, did I? Oh, there's Uncle Bry. He's popping in for a few while dinner's cooking, and Uncle Bry was letting everybody know that you just had to do that. He's like a 2-year-old some days. If the right people watch, they'll be like, "Yep, I told you so."
Ding ding. Hello, Uncle Bry's Corner. What's going on? Good.
Anyways, I was telling
What's
people
going on?
about our Yankee stream coming up.
Excuse me.
Can you not do that?
Sorry.
Holy cow!
All right, slap me later.
No, I'll slap you now. Just kidding.
No, can't do that.
Oh, that's right. He's a. I say an owie tooth, but they're out. So owie holes in his mouth.
Yeah, I had 2 teeth.
Some days. Oh yeah.
The
Oh,
other day.
he's saying that you're 2 all the time. Apparently, he's like only some days he's 2.
Ryan, you know what you can do. You can go do it yourself.
Ah.
Do it privately where nobody can see you.
Yeah, hide from the cat. All right. So, anyways, so I want to thank the people that have done that, just a donation, just because, like people like Container Man, just as of late, Joyce, and there's been others too. Some of which that like to stay anonymous. I understand that, and some that don't mind being brought up. So I gotta go on my phone to pin that. But there that is, in case you're interested in the membership thing. But like I say, even if you do send $5 or $15 to the PayPal, make sure you also, let me know, I guess, if you're connected with me already in some sort of social media, or email us at the toyfishy@hotmail.com.
Ron has a guitar also. How's he getting on?
You have a guitar also, huh?
Yeah, I've got the Rock Band guitar, the push button thing.
Yeah, but you said you don't know where the chords are, and it's not even really a guitar. You got buttons.
There's buttons on the guitar.
That's not a
It's for the Rock Band game.
pin message. There we go. Okay, so I pinned that. If anybody's interested in such. And then since we're on a spiel of things, I want to bring up that I also am having a life coach availability also. If you're interested in this, please get in contact with me. It'd be just a low donation at this point because I'm just starting out. Basically a little bit for my time. I know I was talking to a friend the other day about it, and I know she understood where... because I could volunteer all my time to it, but I'm trying to figure out ways to be able to bring in a little bit. I'm not trying to be a millionaire over it or something. It's just a combination, a way to make a little bit of donation. Plus, I really do want to help people out there in whatever way I can. So through Life Coach and through collabs with people that have been there are ways I'm going to do so. So if you're interested in such, please get in contact with me. If you are already... in contact with me under a different social media, do it there. Otherwise, like I said, toyfishy@hotmail.com.
There we go.
Do it now for whatever. Could be for the members option, could be for the coach thing, and you could just do a sample of it. If I'm not a good life coach for you, then that's it, and it doesn't even have to be a long-term thing. For some people, they just need maybe a session, maybe one time for 2 hours or something, and they're good. Everybody's different. It's not like you got to be in this program for 6 months. I'm not that way. It's however much time that you think you need, and if I'm helpful, that's great. So now remember, I'm not a licensed professional, so if you do need additional help from somebody who's been trained and such, like a doctor, a psychologist, I can't say it, psychologist. Anyways, get help from them also. I've heard of some people that will actually do both. And in my mind, it's kind of like, this will be a funny way to put it, I guess, but it's kind of like somebody going to the hospital to deliver their baby, and they go in with somebody called a doula. Now, a doula cannot deliver your baby. They're not licensed and trained to do such, but they are very good at being there for your support. They can bring you water, they can comfort you with words while the licensed people are doing their thing. So that's kind of like a life coach where I'm there to try to help you out, but if you need further assistance, on the side, have the other person, or maybe you just need the other person who has been trained and licensed. Just saying. But for myself, I have found it really helpful to be able to, because I was a part of a program with Life Coach, and she was more beneficial to me than any doctor I ever went to for what I needed. Not that I didn't need the doctor too for other things, but I'm just saying that I could connect more to that.
Right.
Because this Life Coach I was being a part of for a while, she was through the same thing I had been through.
Oh, yeah.
So instead of textbook, like the doctor, not all doctors are going to go textbook, but some of you are like, well, it's this. That's nice, but it's nice to have somebody you can relate to.
Stay safe. Up, big thumbs all.
Well, thank you for the thumbs up
All
there,
right,
Lee.
Lee, thank you.
And I'm assuming he may have to go to Betty by.
I'm thinking he is going nappy.
So it's very nice. Lee, okay. You know what? You know what we need to do? Oh, darn,
What do we need to do?
Well, once the chat moves up, because there's a stupid heart here. Anybody else here like that heart? There's a heart.
Oh, there we go.
Oh, now I can do it. there's a heart, and it's always like it blocks like part of the chat.
Don't forget, we got 10 people in here and only 6 thumbs up. What's going on? That doesn't compute.
I think we need a refresh.
Oh, refresh. Okay. All right. Oh, look at that. 15 thumbs up.
Oh, see, that's better.
There we go.
Oh, he's just editing videos.
Just editing. Okay.
But
Cool.
anyways, I still want to do this. I am going to share out his channel because everybody here is great. A lot of supporters. But out of all the people that I noticed this, Lee. He like must watch every single video. And I know he comments on every single video I put out. I can't even do that with people. So nothing against anybody else here, but I want to give him a little, just a shout out. Why not? Yeah. Thank you, Lee, for watching our videos. We notice. Don't we?
Anfield Road Layout in the Loft is his channel's name.
Yes, and I'm going to put his channel in the stream.
There we go.
Gonna see there we go. Oh, jeez, can't spell though. And field. I'll just go to that. Paste. To get rid of the hearts, you have to turn it off before you go live. It's not stupid though. I would rather you could go in and add that if you want it. There's a lot of people that don't like that heart.
Why? But
it's annoying.
Well, it's YouTube's thing, it's YouTube's still broken. We need to fix it.
Well,
it's not broke. Stop fixing it.
See where the heart is?
Yeah, I know.
I would rather, if you're gonna have the heart, YouTube, listen up. If you're gonna have the heart in the chat, put it down maybe right by the emoji button or something. So then it's out of the way. Mm. Another thing I've noticed, and that's neither here nor there, is did you guys notice that when you're going to chat in a stream, you can't see if you have a wrench or not anymore? You used to be able to see if you did or didn't have a wrench. Not that it matters, but you could see that. Where I noticed that was another change they just did lately. See that? Doesn't show if you have a wrench or not. It doesn't matter. And it's just something I noticed.
Oh. Unless you type in.
What?
Unless you type in something.
Right. You have to actually, because usually you can look and be like, oh, I have a wrench at this place. I forget sometimes, right? I see I still have a wrench. Unless you abuse it, you will still have it. Right?
That's right.
Okay. But yeah, once you type in, you'll see if you do or don't. But it was just, I don't know, it was just nice to be able to see if you did or didn't. Because to tell you the truth, it doesn't matter. But let's say I'm going to go to a live stream. I can't remember all the streams if I have a wrench or not. Now, I haven't done a lot of that lately, but that's the only part where I could see it being a good or a bad thing, I guess. But once you type in, I guess you'll find out either way. Or another thing you can do is you could go by those 3 dots and just see if you can have a responsibility over the other person that doesn't have a wrench. That'd be another way around it, I suppose, if you wanted to know before you chatted for some reason. But anyways, it doesn't matter. It's just something I noticed. The heart thing is more annoying. So let's see. Oh, I know. We've had more people that have came through, so I'm going to play the thank you for being here button.
Thank you.
Another thing I was just thinking of as I was playing that, if anybody's interested in intros or outros, I do that for a donation. I know I just did that here recently for somebody we know.
Yeah, we did that for a certain person that we're thinking about. Still hasn't paid yet. It must be cash on delivery when we get there.
I guess I'm not too concerned about that person because we do know where they live.
Yeah, we know where he lives.
Anyways, but no, that's not all the way why I brought that up. But that is something else I can do, and I would let you see it first to make sure you like it. Usually, how I do it is because after I had a bad experience a long time ago, and where. No, I just wanted to put down here. Anyways, I just sent the video outright to this person. I'm not talking about current because I'm not concerned about the current person. Just so you know. Anyway, in the past, remember I sent the video off, and then they had all the excuses in the world for about probably 6 months or something to why they weren't able to pay for what I gave them, and they started even using it on their channel and everything.
Yeah, I know. I had to follow this guy around and hound him.
So then after that, for most people, pretty much everybody except for the most recent, because I'm not concerned about that person.
Yeah, me
neither. Is what I'll do is I'll just show it, I guess, in like a private video, and then you can see it. But until I see a donation for it, if they're happy with it, then I'll send them their copy, just to be on the safe side.
Yeah, we're not going to mention the channel's name that I had to chase after.
No, we're not doing that. No, because they did finally come around, and that made me learn a lesson, I guess. So, like I said, I made an exception with this one person, and that's fine because I'm not concerned. But just so you know, anybody else here, if you want me to do an intro or an outro, you can give me some ideas, maybe what kind of music you like. Now I have to use, so I and you don't get in trouble, I will use copyright-free music that's provided by YouTube. But what I can do, if I know you like country, or if you like rock, or you like, kind of give me an idea what you like. If you want music in your intro, another thing I can do is, I could just speak, I suppose, too, or if you have clips of you speaking, it's whatever you want, or words. And yeah, I'll do it. And then if you don't like it, oh, that's right, I have to play a button. Anyways, he has the best story ever. What was I gonna say? Oh yeah, if you don't like it, if you want me to do it and I do it and you don't like it, then nothing lost. I just spent a little time and that's it, But if you want it, then you just, we figure out a agreement.
Sunflower wants to know what you were saying about the heart.
Oh.
Where YouTube puts the heart, it kind of hides some of the
Well, I think here. Can I present this side?
Yeah.
Share screen?
Yeah. Windows.
Oh, I gotta get rid of that thing, in a minute. But here.
Window. There you go. Yeah.
Okay.
Windows.
Oh, I gotta get rid of that thing, in a minute. Like that?
Window. There you go.
You see right here? You can see my mouse, right?
Windows. Yeah, that's the thing.
Yeah, see this? Like that?
Window.
All right, so somebody, while this, you see right here?
Oh, that's funny.
It shows my mouse,
lots
right?
of screens though.
It does that. I don't know why, but anyway.
Yeah,
see this?
Like that?
All right, so somebody, while this, you see sunflowers just rose here.
Screens though.
You can click on the heart and do it anyway.
Yeah,
See this stuff? But some people have a long thing, while this, you see sunflowers just so annoying, it goes up. Or if you want to click on the heart and you do it anyway. Yeah, see this? That means. But some people have a long somebody, while this, you see
say something we don't like, we can get to it right away.
Or if you want to click on the heart and you do it anyway. Yeah, see this?
YouTube, please change it.
Somebody, while this, you see something. Look at that! That's so bizarre. Why is it doing that?
Going back into time.
Look at that! That's so.
Oh, you said there's an echo.
Why is it doing that?
All done.
Stop screen.
There we go.
I don't know why there'd be an echo though, because
No, because the site's muted.
I don't know. Sorry if you got an echo, guys.
Anyways.
I noticed people cannot retract their own messages anymore. Really? You should be able to. Oh, here, let's try something. Ron's just going to say hi there, right? And once we get past the heart, we'll see if we can retract you. I bet you can. I mean, why couldn't you? If you write something that you regret, you should be able to retract it. Yeah, you can still remove it.
Yeah. As long as you have it right.
Yeah.
Oh, 3 dots. Unless you can't do it if you're not. I don't know. But anyway. Replay on replay on replay.
I only see the 3 dots for the blue folks. Yeah, that's right.
I can't remove my comments. What?
Oh, he's full of crap.
Well, Ron just did.
Yeah, he's full of crap.
Oh, does he need some bitter
That's why
herbs?
Sparky's got brown eyes.
Brown eyes. I think there's a new rule about it now that changed. Oh, and speaking of Bri, we gotta play his button before I go on a different trail.
Oh, yeah.
Where is he? Is he in the other room? I always forget.
Keep going down. No, go down. Not the other way. Down.
I think he's in the other room.
That fishy room.
It's in the other room.
The fish room.
I wonder if Ruth liked my. Oh, there it is.
Oh, yeah. Fish
No, you told me to go down in the other room. Remember a minute ago?
But then I said the fish room.
Yeah, that's what I said too. Okay, here we go.
Clean up in aisle 12. Clean up in aisle 12.
All right. So if you want to know more about that story, you'll have to you'll have to talk to Bri. Because if I recall, originally it was supposed to be a seizure, but after the fact, after scans and stuff, it was a stroke too, maybe? I don't know. But I did get his permission, because we won't name any names. In the past, we did another funny video, or I did. Everybody, remember? Everybody said, yeah, you should do it, because I love my editing. So I said, okay, I'll do this. And I got permission from the person, and everybody was good with it. I put it out, and then all of a sudden that person decided they didn't like it. And let's just say, yeah, we don't really get to swim in that community anymore. But anyways, with Brian, he's a decent human being, and when he said it's fine, I mean, yes, it was horrible that happened to him, but he's able to laugh over it and go on, and he finds the humor in it, because you need humor when you're going through things. And he said that was fine, and guess what? He hasn't turned on us. He still enjoys when I do it. Now, if one day he decides he doesn't like to see anymore, I will quickly just take it down. But he would be a man enough to come to me to let me know, because that's another thing that happened. The other person, remember?
Oh, yeah. He said, yeah, go for it. Put it up
And
there.
then they never said anything to me after they didn't like it. They went to every other person, and then I was the bad guy. And I would have taken it down right away, but I was like, no. This person at the time was my friend. You can come to me and tell me.
Yeah.
If you change your mind, you got
But the thing that got me is this guy who was supposed to be the friend goes to another friend. Oh, you just did it for views. Fuck off.
Yeah.
No, we didn't do it for views. We did it for humor. We got permission to do it, and then he changes his mind. Like,
I got maybe 200 or 300 views, which was great. But you know what? I got a lot more views with my goose.
Yeah.
I got almost 4K with my goose videos. So no, but I could have taken it down when a rumor was saying he didn't like it. I was waiting for him to have enough manlyhood to come to me and say, hey, that actually hurts my feelings. Now can you take it down? And then I did, because he finally did, remember? He finally did, and I took it down right away.
Yeah.
I said, all you had to do is come to me.
Yeah, instead of going to his other friends and making a big deal over it.
It was a big thing.
I know.
But apparently that's not the first rodeo of this happening with this person. So anyway.
If you can't dish it out.
Yeah, this person dishes out really good to other
If
people.
you're going to dish it out and you can't take it, then maybe you should stop dishing it out.
Or don't tell me it's okay. And then And that's fine. Let's say the next day I put it up and they change their feelings. Fine. Tell me. Not wait I think it was like a week of other people saying, oh, I think you might want to take it down. I said, I haven't heard a word from him. Can't be that bad.
No, she even did a special video of me when the chair left me and I fell on the floor.
I did.
Did I tell her to take it down? No, I'm man enough. I got enough balls between my legs.
But
hey,
what? And you know this too, though, honey. If you decided you didn't like it, I would have taken it down.
Oh, I thought it was funny.
But you do see what I'm saying.
Yeah,
right?
I know.
If you decided that was not okay,
Yeah,
I will not leave it up. It doesn't matter.
he didn't like it. This person didn't like it because all his friends were riding him about it because of what he said. And
Yeah.
it's just like, and it got to him finally. It's just like,
And that's fine. I understand. I
then
understand.
choose your words wisely, my friend.
No, well,
Be careful what you say,
I would say number one of
especially
that.
around me.
No, but number one of that is if this person didn't like it after the fact, after they said they liked it, I would have taken down immediately if they would have came to me.
Yeah, exactly.
Not go. I heard about it. I was like, no, can't. It's either it's like no. you
Yeah,
gotta
we
have
all
the
heard about it
manliness.
through the grapevine because the person didn't have enough balls to come to us and say, "Hey, can you take this down?"
And that makes me think of my own life where I found out about things and rumors, be it friends and family, some true,
Yeah.
some false, and they couldn't just come to me. They had to talk about it all around everybody else, but not me. Come on. Yeah, some stuff somebody might bring up to me might be hurtful, but it's a lot more hurtful when you have to hear it through the grapevine. And by the way, we're going to keep the person anonymous, but the person we were just talking about in regards to the intro, outro videos, like we say, we knew this person was going to come around. We weren't concerned. And anyways, I just want to say that this person did pay up so nobody thinks that this anonymous person is like naughty.
Still got to collect the interest.
Oh my gosh. No, there's no interest.
I'm kidding.
Oh, it's pizza. No, it's burritos.
I'm kidding.
Tacos? Chipotle's. Hey, you haven't been to Chipotle's.
No,
I was talking to
we have one here.
I was talking to a friend here. Let's see, her name is JoJo. She's been there. She said it's been a while since she's been there, but she likes it too. We are gonna have to go. Oops, sorry. I meant to go. I'm sorry. I was like, anyway.
Really?
Yes, really. Sorry.
I'm sitting here going, that's what she goes. I'm like,
I didn't mean to do that. I was just being funny. I'm like, come on, let's
you're
go.
trying to knock out the other two teeth up in the up in the front so
didn't.
the dentist don't have to do it to save me money, or
You,
what?
you didn't bump your mouth, did you?
No.
I've learned always taste your words before you spit them out. Yes. Because once you spit them out,
It's no taking them back.
okay, and all of us are guilty as such. I've even said
We
words
all do.
in my lifetime, and all I could do after the fact is apologize. Okay, I'm not saying I'm innocent, but there's a lot of good fruits to what Tony's saying because
Yeah.
words are sharp. And even if you apologize, they still stab you and there's still wounds. So it is a lot better to think twice before you spit them out, right? It's kind of like cutting wood in a sense.
Measure twice.
Measure twice, cut once. Your words can cut, folks. So make sure you measure out your words before you shoot them out so that your measurements are good.
All right. I got two teeth left in the front. That's it.
All I want for Christmas is my 2 front teeth.
Well, those two front teeth are leaving. I'll have no teeth up top.
You be toothless, only on top though.
Yeah, for a little while until I get the new ones.
Can you entertain the peoples for a moment?
Why?
Because I drank too much.
Oh, you got to pee? Well, how about if I go play drums? And you can angle the camera and I'll just go play drums for a little while you're tinkling.
Okay, well, we better hurry up.
Twinkle, twinkle,
Or I might have a flood beforehand.
No floods allowed. We have not got flood insurance.
I sent PayPal. They must have switched to snail mail. No, I got that, Sparky. That's what we're just saying. If you just sent it now, I got it. So now if you tried before, I did not get it. But no worries, we weren't concerned. You're good, Sparky. You're good. Okay.
You know what I'm looking for?
No, I don't know. What you looking for?
Music time.
Yes.
Piano time.
All the stuff, huh?
All the good stuff, man.
Alright, Tony really likes this one. So, I'm gonna play that first. If you want to drum, you're more than welcome.
Which one are you playing?
The newest one.
I'll see what I can do to the drums on this one. hanging with Mr. J. What's up, brother? Good to see you. Cheers.
And Tony says, I imagine Fishy's new tune with just piano and vocal, no drums, sorry, and maybe an acoustic guitar. That's what Tony says.
Oh, okay.
Don't mean that in a disrespectful way, Ron on the drums. Yeah,
Yeah, no problem.
because there's some music I do believe that that's without the drums, right?
Yeah.
Most of it. Because with piano sometimes it's.
Yeah.
Anyway, but no, thank you for your feedback, and I'm
Yeah.
glad that you're enjoying our show here.
Yeah, don't worry, Tony. We appreciate all the feedback, man. It's all good.
Nothing wrong. He's trying to be good about how he says things.
He
this
just
year.
basically says I suck on the drums.
No,
Just kidding. I'm kidding.
that's not what he's saying. Don't.
Yeah,
he's
yeah,
trying his
I know.
best. Be good.
I know. I'm just kidding around.
Don't even bother with him. Throw me off, so it's like, okay, that's it. You're good here. Does that make sense? Okay. Anyway,
Wait.
I'm not just tapping sticks. I'm actually doing other things too. happened to you? You had that
I
pretty
threw,
good.
I know, I threw myself off.
Oh.
That's probably what's throwing you off. Double bass.
No, I'm trying to do a song and you're not the right tempo, so it's throwing
Sorry.
me off.
Right.
So that's why I figured I'll let you do your thing and then I'll
Alright. Fish turn.
different, folks. We just ad-libbing as we go on those. I see JDS, the Flying Canuck is in the house.
Just for JDS.
You make our eardrums pop. vastly improved on playing drums. Well, he's improved over time, but I think he's about where he's been for a while. He's really good. And Nora's in the house.
I'm just trying other drum kits.
Yeah, he's just doing different sounds. I'm not saying he's not good, but I would say you've been really good now for a while. So I don't think like all of a sudden like tonight is like way better. It's just different sounds like you're catching it. Not bad, but even good for a while.
All right, I'm gonna turn this up for a minute. I'm gonna try something here. I've never played this kit.
Oh, yeah, watch this.
I don't like
sounding good. It's just I have a headache. What?
Hey, I said I'm done. Turn the drum up.
Yeah, we can do another drumming instrument thing, but let's go back here for now. Ooh, too high. He's running away. Okay, so I am going to play. I will explain. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm going to play your button either way if you're here or not. And then Nora, have your button. And Sarah, I will answer your question. I don't know how YouTube sent me here, but that is one sick drummist. Hi, well, yeah, you never know what YouTube is going to suggest. Thank you for being here. All right, so... Now, where... Oh, I'm in the wrong room. Yeah, because... Oh, that's not the right room either. Anyways, yeah, because I've been suggested videos and live streams myself, and sometimes like, oh, how'd that get to be a thing, right? So... All right, Laura, here you go.
I think that we've already know. I think that we've already know. Sick of dealing with the old plan. They know that we're calling it wrong. You got me like, oh yeah. I think that we've already know. Sick of dealing with the old plan. They know that we're calling it wrong. Hey, oh yeah. I think that we've already know. Sick of dealing with the old plan. They know that we're calling it wrong.
Oh, hey, Laura Lee, Life, how you doing? Good to see you.
Yes.
I'm going to the kitchen.
And Nora, you're going to play my button, right? Yeah, I can play your button. It's
What else does it say?
Huh? She said just kidding. This is what? Yeah, there you go.
I don't know how YouTube sent me here, but that's one sick drum set.
Drummist.
Oh,
Or drum set. I'm sorry.
Drum set.
You said it
Drum
right.
set. Well, I'm glad you like drum set.
Yeah, it's good. All right, so here you go. This is for you and everybody here.
There we go. There we go. You see, look at that.
Hold on 1 second. Watch this.
What's that?
Well, you never know, Sarah. Maybe one day you will. You actually haven't been, I don't know. You might be lurking, but as far as we know, you haven't been around in a little while. But not everybody here gets a button. It's just if I'm inspired.
It's
and think
up
of something.
to it's up to the Miss Beautiful Fishy because it's her channel who gets a button, who doesn't.
Right, and it has not just like wrenches. It has nothing to do with who I like better or whatever.
That's right.
It has to do with like,
Yeah.
like Laura Lee, for example. She has a wrench and she has a button, but she's here a lot.
Yeah.
And that's not with. And there's other people out here a lot, and they don't.
Yeah.
It's just I wasn't
Yeah.
inspired. It's nothing to do with I like you better. I don't like you better. It's just something fun to do on the side.
No, it's
And I'm not just talking about Sarah. I'm talking about anybody here.
well,
you
yeah,
know.
it's anybody. It's just it's nice to have enough moderators in there when we do get live and somebody if gets out of hand and we don't see it. That's why the blue wrenches are there to take care of that person for us and say, hey, you knock it off or you'll be kicked out.
Yeah, and then there are,
you know,
and that kind of the wrench thing. Kind of there's some channels that wrench everybody, and some people that wrench nobody, and then some people that do kind of like what Ron and I do, where we moderate or have some moderators.
Yeah.
And this is our opinion that I think you're supposed to have some moderators that you trust, and then it's not so much that you don't trust anybody else, but it is also nice not to have a wrench because then you can just sit back and relax. Because when you're a moderator, you do have a job, and if there's bad things that come in, you're supposed to be able to try to catch it right away.
swoop
and
down in there and
take
give
care
them
of
a warning
business.
type thing. Give me business.
Depending what it is.
Yeah,
It depends
right,
what it
yeah.
is. They can use their discretion. They know what is and isn't good here, what
Yeah.
we want. Yeah. So there's some that have wrenches. In my opinion, it doesn't make sense to give everybody a wrench because if you give everybody a wrench, you might as well just give nobody a wrench. You know what I mean? Because you can't.
Yeah.
I don't know. I know why people do that because they I've been to chats that they don't even know me from Adam or Eve. I guess I'm a female. Anyways, they don't know me at all, and you just pop in, say hi, and they give you a wrench. What people are doing is they give you a wrench, almost like here's your trophy, come back again, and then some people are more inclined to come back because they got this candy or trophy and they want to come back. But everybody can do what they wish. I'm not saying that's good or bad to do. I just think the purpose of moderators is you have some moderators to help keep the stream flowing nice. And then the rest of us get to sit back and have a beverage. Because when you're doing a live stream, there's a lot going on. We got buttons that we push. I'm drinking a nice beverage. I have my show notes right here to kind of sort of keep us in line. There's a lot going on. We're trying to read the chat. Sarah said she'd take a hammer. That would work better, probably. The wrench is like, oh, I'll pinch your nose. I don't know.
I didn't know Sarah was a carpenter.
She's a very
wow.
she's a very talented lady.
Well, there you go.
She makes
I'm
some
just
really good
pushing
coffee.
Your butt.
Anyways, but Sarah does make some really delicious coffee. So that I can say.
I don't know. I've never had Sarah's coffee, so I don't know. If it's
Maybe
delicious.
one day you will get that honor.
So,
She makes really good coffee, in my opinion. I like it. We even made a. Remember that time, Sarah? I don't know if you tried it again, but we actually made a. Okay, I'm not big into pumpkin necessarily, but it was good though. We made a pumpkin. What was it called? It's a cold brewed coffee with the pumpkin flavor, and what we used was actually pumpkin from a can, and we put some of that in and mixed it in, and it actually was really good. Remember that, Sarah? Anyway.
Hey, Sarah. Fishy makes phenomenal turkey pot pie.
Oh yeah, he's been talking about that ever since I made it. Pumpkin spice coffee, yes.
And we have. She made homemade noodles, homemade egg noodles.
I did in the
had
turkey soup.
Some turkey soup. Yummy.
Yeah, the only thing is, I mean, I made them as thin as I could, but one day if I can, I would love to get. Everything takes time and money, right?
Mm-hmm.
If I could, I'd like to get one of those actual noodle things. My mom has one, because then you put the dough through it, and it makes it even thinner that you can't even really do with, like the way I was doing it. But I tried to make it as thin as I could, because I didn't want them to turn into
mush.
Well, thick. I didn't want them thick. I wanted them like a noodle. So if anything, maybe a tiny bit thinner would have been better, but they still taste good. I put seasoning in them. Did you notice that?
Stuffing, the homemade stuffing that you made.
Yeah.
Stuffing was awesome.
Did you notice I put seasoning in the noodles? Because you know how sometimes noodles can be kind of bland?
Yeah.
I actually put seasoning in the noodles too.
Mm-hmm.
Got to season every layer. Yes, you do. She still makes it. Okay, before I keep reading, I'm going to push the Nora button. Before I hear you didn't push my button.
Oh, yeah.
Just kidding. He doesn't do that. But, well, kind of sometimes. Well, I don't know. Anyway, here you go, Nora. I'm just fixing my hair. I was hoping to be done before the thing, but I didn't even think of doing it till during. So there we go.
There you go.
Well, I'd have to fix the back with bobby pins or something, but I don't have bobby pins. Anyway,
I'll just.
you do whatever. See,
I'll do
we see, the reason I did this is, we've been watching Star Wars lately.
These would be like antennas going.
Oh my
Incoming, incoming. She says there's incoming. I know. Yes, we've been watching Star Wars.
Yeah, we have been. So, but I do have bobby pins, but I must have left them at home.
Well, and Sarah says they got to see the holiday train. Yeah, I know you guys, but you guys enjoy the holiday
Look
train?
at that! Look at that, honey. Look.
All the way from Canada.
Look at this. See? No. Different. Anyway, yeah, Sarah. I had let Sarah and some others back home know about this.
Yeah.
The other person actually knew about it already.
Oh, she enjoyed the Christmas train. That's great. It's great. Yeah, it's
And
nice.
I don't know, Sarah, I don't think she knew about it till I told her. I could be incorrect on that. But either way, I'm glad she went to see it. Now, I think they went to the one that was later in the day.
Mm-hmm.
So, because the other person that I'm thinking of also saw it, but they saw it at the earlier in the day, and they even said that it would have been nicer if it was dark out.
Well, yeah, it's always nicer when it's nighttime.
So I'm pretty sure.
Nice, but
I'm pretty sure that when Sarah would have saw it,
mm-hmm.
because it gets dark, it was around, I think, 5 or so. It was going to hit
Yeah.
there at the one town she said she was going to go to it at. So it should have been starting to at least get dark a little bit.
So, Sarah, that rail line, which is Canadian Pacific, which is originated here in Canada, also bought another rail line there in the States called Kansas City Southern. So the two rail lines merged. Now it's KCS. So now that's one of the largest rail lines in North America, next to Union Pacific.
And I forgot, I have to answer Sarah too. She had a question while we were playing, and I said I would answer that once we got over here talking.
Oh.
She's wondering when I'm coming home.
April,
Yeah, I don't know.
May.
Are we deciding on that yet or not yet?
June, July. I don't know. I just might keep her.
He can't.
I'm just kidding.
No, we can't. We don't want to get in troubles now.
No, we're not gonna. No.
Because
We're in January.
we'll see what his schedule is now. Things have changed with work, right?
She might be back before her birthday.
Before my birthday. I was hoping to be back after my birthday.
That's her. Well, it depends on when I can get time off too, so we have to look at that
Right.
too, right? So hopefully.
Okay.
Well, we'll see. Right now, we're not sure.
Because
Okay.
the 25th is more in the midweek, so I figured it'd probably be after that. Right? 25th is my birthday, remember?
Yes.
Okay. So, anyways, I guess we'll have to see because now things have changed as of yesterday of his job situation. So
Yeah.
his schedule, his job descriptions just has changed. He's still a truck driver. It's just instead of moving trailers around a parking lot, he'll be
On the road.
a little bit more on the road.
again.
Yeah. Anyway, so I guess when I'm looking at the calendar, I'm thinking it'll be, depending on the schedule, around that 27th, 28th of April. So the basic somewhere around that last weekend of April or the first weekend of May. It has to be by first weekend of May.
Yeah.
Because the 5th is our deadline. And we
Yes.
want to make sure our deadline and their deadline are lined up. So I would say it'd be smart to be out of there before that day.
Couple weeks before.
Hmm?
Or a week before.
Yeah, so it'll be between end of April, beginning of May, like I've been telling people.
Yeah.
But yeah, I've been telling people I'm going to be spending another birthday with you, honey. So you can't just bring me back before my birthday.
No, I know.
Silly. Because that's kind of cool, actually, because that means I wasn't in Canada on my other birthday, but I was on the
No.
road.
No, but you were in here for New Year's and Christmas.
Yeah, no, I'm not complaining. My first birthday was great. We did it
Boy,
at...
you get spoiled over Christmas.
I did. Hey, Sarah, have I given you the list yet? She probably doesn't know. I don't think she knows all the things you got me yet. Maybe some of the things. Okay. He started out with giving... I mean, he's already splurged on things even way before Christmas.
Yes.
But in regards to Christmas related, he started giving me pre-Christmas gifts, which includes my earrings. And yes, Seth, I see that you're turning 37 in May. That's awesome. I'll be turning 41 in April. Anyway, 41.
Dude, you're getting old.
Insults. Anyways, yeah, see these beautiful, it's hard to see probably, but these beautiful diamond earrings. Obviously, in time, I'll be able to change those out. But for now, those are my very first earrings, my very first piercing at all, ever, in my body at 40 years old.
Yeah. Next will be the nose. You watch.
Well, I don't know. I was considering, but I don't know if I want to deal with jewelry and boogers. That doesn't sound like a good combo. Actually, the next thing that I would do could be... It depends.
Could be what?
It depends on if it would hurt or not. That's what will probably stop me on this. And it would be very small if I do it. And I'm not so... Like, the earrings I've really been wanting for a while.
Tattoos don't hurt. Trust me. They don't.
It depends on where it is.
It just gets annoying.
Because at this point I'm not 100% knowing where and all that, but if I did, I would do a butterfly like this. It wouldn't be very big, but it'd be very colorful. I wouldn't want...
Okay, this pretty cat.
Okay, hold on. So this is... Okay, to explain before I take this down, me flying free from abuse resembles this in my mind. That's why I want it on me if I ever did such a thing. Okay, go ahead.
Now, the tattoo of the Black Panther I got on here, back in the day, this was $50.
Oh.
Okay. It took the guy 3 hours to do. He said, "We'll just do the outline. You can come back." I says, "No, you're going to finish it all in one day." He says, "Well, it'll take about 3 hours." I said, "That's fine." And it just gets a little annoying. It doesn't hurt. It just gets annoying. The guy's looking at me, going, "Yeah, all right." I said, "Yeah, get it done, man. Let's go. It's all good. Just finish."
Mm-hmm.
He goes, "Well, you know," I said, "You know, this needle going in and out is just getting a little annoying, but I understand. So just keep working through it."
So anyway, so the earrings, I already was wanting that for the longest time, so he helped me do that.
And to hold her hand, and it's nice, and all. It's not gonna hurt. It's gonna be okay. I'll be right here.
Well, he did say that, but then when it actually occurred, he was not holding my hand actually,
No.
Because I was fine.
Yeah.
The lady made me very between you two, right? The
Yeah.
lady and you.
Yeah, we made you feel real comfortable and
And
relaxed.
I've never had my ears pierced before, so I was trying to relate it to something I know, and I was like, okay, well, I've had my blood drawn, so it can't be much worse than that, especially in your earlobe, right?
Well, not much feeling here, really.
And yeah, I can understand now why they say even with the, because I know there's people saying pro
Now,
and con are
up
using a
here-
gun or using a needle. Even with the gun, it's like a pinch. It actually didn't even really hurt.
Now, up here in this area, you got more feeling here than you do down here.
I've heard that some people have told
This
me
is
that
very tender.
this can kind of hurt, and I've heard if this gets infected, you have to go to the doctor. Like it can be really
You get
bad.
your ear cut off.
No.
No.
No, you get like antibiotics and stuff because apparently
okay.
because something to a like there's must be circulation and fat or something here where there's not much going on, so I don't know. It's just worse in your cartilage. So I don't plan to. If I do any at one point I thought maybe I have a sister that has one in her nose, and like I said, when I say nose ring, but I wouldn't want a ring actually. I'd want like a diamond stud, I think you'd call it.
Well,
It'd be like a sparkle on my nose, but I don't know if it'd be worth it because it'd be like.
I know. I just basically call them booger collectors because that's what happens.
And Sarah says she has 6 piercings. Yes, yeah, this is my very.
6?
Yeah.
Holy smokes.
How old is Ron going to be in April? Well, he'll be the same age as he is right now. Because I turned to 41 in April. He already turned.
Shh.
What are you?
41.
Really?
52.
Really?
59.
Just say the truth. Come on.
60.
Embrace it. 60 what? You know you don't act it, you don't look it. Just say what the number is. Come on.
Marijuana. Don't make me. You can say it.
But then you slap me.
No, I will not slap you. Jeez.
No, he won't.
I'll kiss you.
He's 62, but he doesn't look it and he doesn't act it. So there. So he already turned that though, Sarah. He turned that actually here in December.
Yeah, my birthday's before Christmas.
A week before.
Yeah.
So
I was actually supposed to be born on Christmas Day, but I decided otherwise.
Oh. So yeah, so I will be turning 41. He is 62 now. So yeah.
And I still like to have fun.
Yes. Okay, so back to the pampering thing, huh?
What pampering thing? What are you talking about?
The Christmas gifts, right? He got
yeah,
got me a jacket or a coat, parka, whatever you call it.
2 coats.
Yes, 2. Yes, you got me one that so I'm ready for -19 weather, and then you got me one that's decent for right now weather. So that's awesome.
It's because your other coat was falling apart.
Yeah.
Every time I looked over, she looked like a homeless person.
Oh my gosh.
I her looking at that coat. That's it.
That's really a slap in the face. I look like a homeless
That's not a slap
person.
in the face. Because
Do I look like a homeless person?
it's done up here and then it's opened up down the bottom.
It was the only one that worked.
I know, but you know what? You got some nice stuff now.
He bought me 2 locomotives that are up behind me here. MB7, nice to see you.
MB7, what's going on? Hello, buddy. Good to see you, man.
And I have it on the table. I haven't done it yet, but he got me some art supplies. So I'm able to do
Yes,
some
I did,
drawing
yeah.
and painting again.
Mhm.
And then, like I said, he's already pampered me in many ways way before Christmas, including like he bought that keyboard and stuff, or the electric piano, I guess it'd be considered. It's not
That was in
electric.
the summer.
What?
That was in the summertime.
I know, that's what I mean. It's not that wasn't
That was
technically.
a while ago. That was a while ago.
That's what I said. You pampered me a long time ago too, but that's not in the Christmas category. That was just because let's have fun and play instruments. MB7 is here and says that they like my braids. That's another person we gotta. Hey, it's after the holidays. You'll have to email us so we can get together maybe.
Oh, well, there you go. Yeah.
Figure out the new schedule of things first, of course.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, we got to figure out the new schedule.
And of Green Gables. So there you go. There's if you haven't jotted it down, there's the email for you, MB7. And of course, if there's anybody that ever wants to do a collab, you can email me there too. But if your name is different than your channel name, please let me know who you are. Beth says, you guys do so much stuff on your channels. It's like juggling bowling balls.
Speaking about bowling balls, my balls are out on the porch.
Now, speaking of bowling balls, we haven't won bowling yet.
We still got to go bowling because I got to dust off my
Your
bowling
balls.
The bowling, I got to dust the bowling balls off.
Yes, I know.
I had to throw one set of balls away because it cracked.
You got a cracked ball? I'm still up north. No snow. Oh, okay.
Yeah, we got snow. We got a dusting. That was it.
Yeah, it's white. I was going to take a picture or video, but I'm sure I'll still be there tomorrow. So I don't think it's going anywhere. It's the first snow that might actually stick. Because we had a couple rounds of flurries, but and then we had snow that stuck for like about 24 hours maybe, and then it melted because it went up to like 40 or 50 degrees. Well, now it's staying in like the 20s, maybe 30s in Fahrenheit. So, Sarah says no snow here. It's a different year.
Yeah, just
Usually
wait.
we have snow back home.
Just wait, Sarah. Now, Sarah, like,
Oh.
just because you're in Minnesota, which is, basically an extension of Canada,
Yeah.
sooner or later, us warmer states and provinces are going to get nailed sometime this year. Trust me. Sometime in January or February, we're going to get snow like we never had before. And Drunk Gamer is here. How you doing, Drunk Gamer? Good to see you, buddy.
Yeah, I think it's a good time to play our welcome to the stream.
So,
button
Sarah,
after you're done
can you
saying,
put up a real Christmas tree?
hold on 1 second. While we're thinking of that thought, let me play. I want to play this for the Drunk Gaming and the Drunk Gamer and MB7. Okay, we'll be right back. Is that okay? So yeah. Anyway, yeah. Oh, we were just
Yeah, so,
discussing.
yeah.
We still have our tree up. This was my first Christmas. So my first tree. That's another Christmas.
Normally
thing.
it comes down on New Year's, but somebody didn't want me to take it down yet.
No, you probably wouldn't have done it anyways. You just wanted to watch like 4 movies the other day instead. So, and then we worked on the train stuff. More
but
so you,
the
I guess.
Christmas
Today.
tree's got to come down.
It's
Christmas.
so pretty and
I
it
know,
smells
but-
nice.
I got to cut it up.
Don't you smell it? It smells nice.
Yes, that's because I put ginger ale in the water. to make
And,
it last longer.
And no, Sarah, he's not a prophet. We've just been hearing this, so you never know. It's all guesses.
No, Sarah, basically is what happens here in Ontario is that if we have a green Christmas, sooner or later, come the middle of January, beginning of February, we get nailed with a lot of snow. Because don't forget, I am situated in between 2 lakes.
The Drunk Gamer, we're doing good.
So-
And then to update the new people in the chat now, because they're probably wondering about the title,
Yeah.
is due to work changes for Ron, your schedule changed. So we will not, more than likely, will not be doing Thursday streams anymore. That doesn't mean that we're quitting YouTube or that we're going to quit live streams altogether. We just have to figure out. I mean, you can add,
Right.
you can say more to why the schedule changed if you wish, but
Oh yeah,
That's why.
I'm no longer shunting where I am because of there's a few things that happened. We're not busy, so they don't need me there at night. So now I'm going back on the road doing Home Depot deliveries for drywall and lumber.
yeah. So we
So-
decided to go live tonight because he's
Yeah.
actually getting paid not to go to work for tonight because his boss told him that because they're trying to get things figured out. So
Yeah.
So the nice thing is, so he still has a job. It's just a change of
Right.
schedule, so we gotta adjust our live streams according to such.
Don't let your chair roll away from you, Ron. That was dang funny. It was her chair that I was using, not mine.
Oh, still, it ran away.
Mine don't roll as easy as her does.
No, his is old and crusty.
I'm going off for smoke. I just got so.
Oh, really? Wait.
I just got called. I was young and vibrant.
I said your chair. Your chair is old and crusty.
Now I'm old and crusty.
No.
Oh.
No, your chair, not you. You young, vibrant man. Oh, you're gonna tell Sarah about the tree? Forget. I don't know,
Sarah about
Sarah.
the tree?
Sarah, did you put up a tree this year?
Yeah, did you guys have a fake tree or a real tree?
Yeah, because he was
Do you
gonna.
go and cut down a Christmas tree?
I think he's wondering because if you might want to hold on to that.
You might, yeah, because you might need that for firewood.
I wasn't sure if you guys put up a tree, and if you do, if it's real.
I
or
always keep my
fake.
Christmas trees for firewood.
Well, now
I
you
take all the
do.
branches off and throw the branches out,
Yeah.
but keep the stock, make a nice little fire.
She said they had a
Yeah,
real
nice little
tree
fire.
last year.
Oh, nice.
So
Ain't nothing like a real tree.
no tree this year. So they didn't do a
no
tree.
this year.
But you
Oh.
guys typically
Really?
do a tree, right? I guess I don't know because as Sarah probably knows, My parents don't, so we were raised not to, and then my ex didn't. So this was my first year ever doing
It's a
a
tree.
tree.
You put presents under it and you make it look pretty. It's just a tree.
And then we all have different seasons of how we're
That's all
feeling
is.
about
It's
it.
just a tree. It
I know.
doesn't mean anything.
But
It's
I'm
just a tree.
I was just thinking that there's other people that were in our Bible Christian group, and at first they didn't do the trees either, but now I know there's some of them that have now done that part. They've kind of converted. They're still Christians, they're still similar beliefs, but some of it they realize for them it's okay. So
Okay.
I'm not going to go over and bow down to the tree.
No, we don't go. No, it's a tree that.
Yeah, they have a small house too. That would be part of it.
Oh, there you go. Yeah, I understand that small house. Anyways, is what I was saying is the Christmas tree
Yeah.
grows from the earth which God has put forth for us to harvest. Don't forget that.
You know what would be perfect though, although you wouldn't get the nice smell in your house, is if you could just have keep it pruned or something, or what do you call it, a small pine tree that's right outside your house, and then you just decorate that and stay alive year round.
You mean like the one we have in our backyard?
Not that one, because that one's like
That's about 100 feet high.
yeah. That's why I said
pine
you'd
tree.
have to like trim it and keep it small. Because that's the only part that I don't like is I'm thinking, oh, that tree can't live
But
no
this
more.
is a Christmas tree, so it's just, but it's anyways. It's grown.
And then Sarah's wondering, what church do we go to? I myself, I do, at this point, I do virtual church. Because I was going to church back home. The other one I originally used to go to that was nice to me. Because I'm not going to go back to the other one that kicked me out.
Well, that was a call for that one.
Yeah, well, anyways,
Sure,
I
sure.
haven't, if I wanted to go to a church here, or if we wanted to, we could. At this point, with his work schedule, it hasn't worked. And I'm not comfortable at the moment to venture out physically to a place here
I
yet.
don't need to go to church to believe in God.
No, well, I was raised that
Okay.
way. We didn't go to a church.
So I used to
Growing
go to a church,
Yeah.
but I got judged on a few things. He's just like, really? Then you can. I don't like judgment. He who judges will be judged himself. Remember that.
Yeah. So, okay. So, yeah, to clarify for myself, growing up, we did not go to a church building. We did home church, I guess you could call it.
Yeah.
And so I wasn't used to really going to a church anyways. Now, after a while with my ex, we did end up visiting some churches, and I don't think we were planning to stay at a church, but then we did. And the first church that we did go to, I actually went back to just to visit a couple times when I was back home.
Right.
And they welcomed me with open arms, and they didn't judge me in negative ways. So when I return, I'm not going to say I'm going to go there every Sunday because...
Hi, Mary.
Oh, Mary says hi.
Hi, Mary.
Oh,
Hi, Mary.
she's so cute.
Uh,
Anyway, so I'm not going to... I'll probably go there, but I might not go every Sunday because that's not how I grew up, and I don't feel like I have to go to a church building to be saved. You can be saved in your or listened to in your own home.
We all have our own walk with God. How we have it.
I see you, Mary.
So as I was going to say, Sarah, I used to go to church a long time ago,
Yep.
and then I met a lot of judgmental people, which kind of turned me off of the church. And then I got thinking about a lot of things.
Yeah, and this is nothing against you. If you guys like to go to church, that's fine. But this is his point of view, right?
And this is where I come up with this point of view of myself by watching other things like movies and stuff. Where did Jesus actually pray? He didn't pray in the church. He was on the hillside gathering people.
Yeah.
And telling them the word of God outside, not in a building. And that's how I act. I go out, go for a walk. And when I go for a walk, I have a little chit chat with a man. It's like somebody going, look, he's having a conversation with himself. No, I'm having a conversation with the guy upstairs. I'm talking to him.
And you can or you're supposed to talk to him, like, okay, you know how not saying that prayer is bad or something, but you know how like, okay, this is how I look at myself. When I'm trying to be good and I'm praying, not saying I'm not, but if I'm like in the routine of it, it's almost like a task. Like, okay, I should pray. You pray, and then you're done. Not prayer is important, but I think, like he's saying, you should be able just to talk to him anytime, like he's your buddy, your friend, your father, your whatever. There was actually an elderly lady at the church back home that I started going back to, and she had said the same thing. She's like, you should be able to just talk to him anytime. It shouldn't just be at church. It shouldn't just be in the morning when you pray or at night.
You know how many times I talk to him through the week? Probably 3 or 4 times.
Another thing is, Sarah, I do agree that the Christian fellowship is nice. I did like that because that's something we didn't have growing up.
Mm-hmm.
When we started going to the church that I went back to, it was nice to be around for me, to be around all those ladies and then somebody to talk to that's, we're not going to be eye level, but similar-ish, I guess, in values and just to strengthen each other up.
Yeah.
You know, we might all have like young children or wherever we're at, dealing with husbands or whatever to some degree. Some people aren't going to understand some things that I was going through. No, but that part was new to me, which I liked at the time because I was more isolated at the time too, though, in my marriage at the time. So I think that's one of those things that you need to do what's best for you, what's most comfortable for you. Like myself, I don't know. Some of that's probably just how I was raised, but I probably could say maybe I'd only go to church building like once a month because it still worked to, get ready and go. And then it's nice, but then draining for me personally. Now some people are very committed to their religion. Mm-hmm. Like Sarah probably know who I'm talking about, but I have an aunt that's very dedicated to the Catholic Church. Nothing against Catholics, but I have to say that
that's her belief. That's
yes,
what she
and
chooses to believe in. That's her.
Yes, and they have some different thoughts, but they still are similar to some degree too, right? It depends how you look at it. What I'm trying to bring up is she is more dedicated to going to a building because of her religion more than I or most people could.
Right.
She goes to the church building almost, if not every day, almost every day of the week. She goes there. That's a big dedication. Like I say, it's all in perspective. But I did tell her that because she was trying to tell me that I should be Catholic. That's the only way, and I disagreed with her. I said, if somebody came to you and said, "Hey, you should be a Lutheran or Baptist, so you can change," no. What's the same with you telling me to be Catholic? I would have to, in my heart, believe that's the way I need to go. You can't make somebody be something.
When I was a kid,
but that's dedicated.
When I was a kid, and I went to church, my mom made sure you got to go to Sunday school, go to church. I went to an Anglican church.
Come on, Nora. We can talk about religion. We chose to.
So because my parents are from the UK and stuff, they're Anglican. So I went to an Anglican church for the longest time, and then I stopped going. And then I went to a Christian church for a while.
Yeah.
I thought this was pretty cool and blah blah blah. And then when I was married to my first wife, we invited a bunch of people back. Have lunch and stuff.
Yeah.
After service, blah,
just
blah, blah. And I thought,
fellowship, right?
I didn't see anything wrong with me going to the fridge and grabbing a beer.
Yeah. And I myself am not opposed to beer, especially if it's in.
And this is one of the reasons why that turned me off to this church, because as soon as they seen that in my hand, they said, that's a sin. I'm like, excuse me? Drinking is not a sin. Did not God turn water into wine? You know what the response I got was when I asked that question? Yeah, but it was not alcoholic. And I'm looking at the guys. Were you there?
Yeah, in my opinion, if it was non-alcoholic, it probably would have said that in there.
Alcohol in it.
No, but wouldn't it have said it in there in the Bible? It would have said Jesus made non-alcoholic wine or grape juice. Well, everybody has their own point of view. I believe, and he believes it was alcohol. Now, the only thing with alcohol, in my opinion, just like anything else in life, really, is the amount.
Yeah. drunkenness is a sin.
It is. Drunkenness is a sin. I mean, we all get to make our
Having a
choices.
beer- okay, we call it nectar of the gods.
Yeah, exactly, Sarah.
Right.
See, she nailed it on the head.
Exactly, sir. You're exactly right. But
But everybody has their own choice. If you choose to be drunk and whatever, that's going to be your own choice. But I
Yeah,
would
exactly.
surely hope that you're not going to get behind a wheel to drive, because then you're going to endanger
no, that's
other
one
people.
thing I don't do.
Not you. I'm talking anyway in the chat.
No.
Because I know that some people
Yeah.
here do enjoy getting drunk, and that's what they do, and that's their decision. It's kind of like me.
Yeah.
I do not eat pork. That is something I was raised, so I don't feel like I'm missing anything. And for me, it's a religious and also a health reason.
Beer is though. What do you mean beer is though?
Beer is yucky, right?
Just saying. Beer is not yucky. It's good.
It tastes like vomit.
Okay, newsflash for you people. Newsflash. You know who invented beer? Thank you, Egyptians.
No, it's
It was the Egyptians who come up with this
well, a lot of
beer.
some girls like it too, I guess.
I
But
had throwing up in my face emoji.
yeah,
Well, not all beer is bad for you, Sarah. All beer tastes good.
In
depending
your
on
opinion.
what you like.
see, well, I think
Yeah.
not always, but I think guys more like that taste,
Well,
the rough taste, and we like more the sweet, fruity taste. Tends to be right.
yeah, because you're fruity.
Tutti fruity? No,
Tutti-
that was you last night.
You know, women they love flowers. What am I saying? I love flowers.
He grows flowers.
Yeah, I grow
so
flowers.
What are
do
you?
say?
Beer is very nasty. Maybe people don't like beer. Yeah, it's gross. She just means it's yucky.
Oh, yeah.
She's like me. She doesn't like it. I'll taste it, but it's not like I'm gonna be like, oh, this is great, refreshing. No, because she, like I say, I mean, I'm sure there's guys out there that like more of the fruity drinks, and I'm sure there's gals out there that like the beer more, kind of like anything else. But I think it tends to be.
Oh, she likes Long Island iced tea. That's why Long Island iced tea. There you go. That is a nice drink.
Yeah. See, I knew that. Sarah's not anti-alcoholic, and she's
Yeah.
I figure this for myself. I don't mind like him or somebody drinking. I just think that hopefully they can not get to drunkenness. But now if a person does get to drunkenness, that is their own choice.
Exactly.
And I think it comes down to health reasons and also, making good choices. And that's why they even say, there's even laws in this country not to be driving or doing machinery and stuff because you can't think well when you're drunk. Or even on weed and other things, or if you're high, things that are going to manipulate your mind. You don't want to have a lot of responsibility because you could hurt yourself and or others.
That's one thing, All right. Long time ago,
Yeah.
I went out to a bar.
Okay.
And this is when I lived in Chelmsford. Had a few drinks, had something to eat. Drove home,
Oops.
okay?
Yeah.
Woke up the next morning. Don't remember coming home,
Yeah, that's not good, is it?
okay? And that gave me a real wake-up call. I went out and looked at my car, okay, no damage on that. And I thought to myself, you know what? How stupid were you to do this?
Right. Well, thankfully, you must not have
I
any
gave
incident.
I just read myself the riot act.
Right.
Never again are you doing this again. So the next time I thought, well, I'm going out to the bar. I took a cab.
Well, a couple times that him
Yeah.
and I decided to go out downtown to go bar hopping, even though I really didn't have any drinks. Because, I'm not used to having a lot of drinks, and I don't want to be drunk. I was drunk one time when I was 21. I had friends there giving me a bunch of drinks, which included that Long Island iced tea,
Mhm.
and that's what tipped me over. So I would like to try it again, but it makes me a little leery because I know that is what made me tip over. But I'm thinking if
Right.
I just had a nice glass of that, I would be fine because it did taste really nice. I don't know where I was going with that, but yes, I did experience being drunk once, and it's weird to be in that state because I remember they put a shot in front of me to drink, and I'm thinking in my mind, I already dizzy and feeling sick. I'm like, I don't want it, and next thing I know, I'm doing this. Your mind and what you're doing do not line up.
Exactly.
So if you're gonna choose to be drunk, that is your choice, but please be responsible.
Yeah. What brew are you having? Me, I'm having a steam whistle. Oh, nice steam whistle. That's good. Well, I'm having a.
Drunk gamer says just the first sip.
I'm having McClay's Scottish Pale Ale.
And Nora says that salt makes the beer taste better.
If you're going to drink Ricker's Red, the drafts, you add a dash of salt
Oh.
to it.
Most everyone was throwing up in my bachelorette party except for me. Yeah. I've been to some weddings where there's some really drunk people and all they're doing is they don't remember their wedding reception, and then there's people barfing everywhere, and I'm like, I don't like that idea.
I went to a wedding where my nephew, Jimmy,
Yeah.
married an American woman, by the way. So we had the wedding and everything in Michigan. So we all drove over to Michigan. And I sat down with her relatives.
Right.
Right. He goes, "You're from Canada?" I said, "Yeah." He says, "How much beer do you think you can drink? Do you think
story.
you can
I remember
outdrink
this.
us Americans?" I'm like, I said, "Well, depending on what kind of beer we're going to drink." He said, "Well, we're going to drink American beer." I said, "No, we're not." I said, "We're not going to drink that stuff." I said, I went over to the bar and I grabbed 5 pitchers of Canadian beer, which was being served. I put them all down. I says, "Now, you want to drink beer? We're going to drink real beer." Drank them all under the table.
Yeah, meaning there are more alcoholics here than in the States if it's stronger, huh?
Yeah, because our beer, because I made sure it was at 5.5% alcohol, so 5.5% alcohol beer.
Sarah says he was going to go outside. Yeah, we.
Yeah. But anyways, I drank them all underneath the table. And it only took 2 pitchers to do it in.
Oh, Uncle Brian's back. Welcome back.
Hello, Uncle Brian. How you doing? What's going on? What's going on?
So, no, yeah, see, there's, real quick before you run off, is that I was just going to say that, yes, there's some there's different categories of Christians, and some Christians believe that you're not supposed to have, like,
Any alcohol.
piercings or tattoos or alcohol or anything. I mean, you're not supposed to dance. You're not actually supposed to have fun, basically, at all. There's that balance, right? You gotta find that balance and find the balance that's right for you, that you think, well, because you're gonna have a connection with God. So whatever that message is for you, because none of us are gonna get 100% right. We do the best we can.
I'm sure God had a lot of parties in this time.
Yeah, we don't know.
You
We
know.
weren't there, but we
No,
have
I know.
to glean the best we can from what we have. Number one, I would say, is what's in your heart between you and God, and then using the Bible as your roadmap. Because I've heard some people who say that almost if you read too much in just the Bible instead of listening to the Spirit between you and God, then you're almost like it's almost like an idol too, in a sense, if that makes sense. Because and I don't know, this is what I think. This is what I learned from she's a Christian lady life coach that a sister of mine and I have listened to, and I like her point of view, that she's a Christian. She thinks a lot of churches aren't quite, they're a little crooked, especially if you deal with verbal abuse and different things. Their conduct isn't quite right, but it's not their fault. It's just a little crooked. Anyways, one of the things is some people can be very Bible smart and just focused on the Bible, where it's almost like, I don't know, there's a word for it, isn't there? I don't know. They're just so focused on that's like their God is the Bible, where you're not having the connection of prayer and your feelings with God too, right? So how she looks at it, I don't want to butcher how she said it. It was her number one is her connection between her and God and prayer. And then the Bible is basically a tool that goes along with it. I mean, some of it we could misunderstand and stuff, of course, because it was literally in a different language and it's been translated, and who knows what's been probably messed up in it a little bit over time. So that's why it's number one, that you have that connection between you and God, and then through him, you're going to see the wealth in that. And that I'm speaking to the people, of course, that are into the Christian choice, which I say is number one choice, but we all get to make that choice. So, yay. Oh, no, that was my camera, Brian. What's this now? Sarah says, have you heard of Fume? Let's see if I can click it. Oh, wrong one. Why is it doing that? It moved on me. There we go. Push. There we go. No, I have not heard of that. Is that a drink? I'm not sure. Yeah, but not actually vape. Have you heard of? Oh, okay. So I saw you saw a vape. Yeah, but not actually vape. Okay, so it's something related to vaping, in a sense. Flying spaghetti monster? Wow, I thought. Flying spaghetti monster. Did you see Yankee's video about the eclipse? Yankee is watching. Oh, Yankee, huh? Oh, I've been looking at the screen too long. I think my eyes are getting sore. Wow, it's almost 3 hours and we still have 10 people in the house. That's pretty cool. I was going to go and I forgot to grab a product I was going to show you all that I'm going to be trying here shortly. And if it makes me feel well and stuff, I will be promoting and selling. It's like a natural energy drink with lots of nutrition in it. So I'll be right back. I'm going to go grab that. And in the meantime, I am going to click the general welcome button for all you fine folks. Maybe. Anyway. Maybe. Okay, so I haven't tried it yet. A very good friend of mine back home actually gave me 3 packages of this to try. But before I go into that more, I want to see if I missed anything. Every time the weather gets bad, I think of Yankee and Bigfoot. He was the best camping partner I've ever had. Aw. Anyway, my fine friends and family. I don't know. See, that's NAT. So in short, they call it NAT, and it basically puts you into ketosis. Now, everybody has their different opinions about if it's good or bad to be in ketosis, but I'm always game for trying things, right? So anyway, so my good friend gave me these samples. Now, it'll give you energy, but it actually will also rid of you of some toxins. So you don't want to take too much too fast because everybody's. Oh, you're gonna head out? Okay, Sarah. Thank you for being here.
It was great seeing you, Sarah. Thank you for coming by, and we'll see you again soon.
I'm going to power clean and head to bed. There you go. Good idea.
Right.
Anyway, so I've never tried these, so I thought, well, I'm always up for trying things. And my friend knows I do YouTube, and she's like, you're so good at like just speaking to people and stuff. She's new into doing this, but she was really impressed. She actually took this. She didn't change anything else. She didn't. The only thing she changed, I suppose, you drink more water, because when you have this, you have to drink lots of water. So that was one thing she changed. And then she took this, but she didn't change like her exercise routine or her diet. And she took this, how long? I'd have to ask her again. I want to say it was at least for a couple of weeks, maybe a month. and she noticed she had a lot of energy all of a sudden. Her body aches were better, and she lost. Another side effect of taking these was she lost weight.
Oh, there you go.
Seems to me she lost like 20 pounds or something. I could be a
nice.
little off on some of these, but anyway, she was really thrilled with it. She's a little bit more shy than me, so she's like, I'm not as good at like talking to people about it, and I think you'd be great. And she thought this might help me because she's seen where I've gotten better already from getting out of a bad scenario and all that. So I'm thinking here in the maybe next week or something, we'll see. I'm going to start this. She suggests that maybe I try half a packet, you know, because I'm new to it. And if I do half a packet a day, and obviously math here, there's 3 of them. So that means I could go 6 days and see how I feel. And I'm the type that I don't want to promote something if I don't like it, right? And it might be
Right.
great for
Yeah.
you. I'm not saying the product is bad, but if I don't get good results, like at least I'm not talking like losing weight, just feeling good maybe and feeling more energetic, then it's easier to sell the product, right? Be like, hey, I took this, and if this goes good, I know my friend already has some other things she can send my way, or maybe she was planning to do it when I go back. So, I don't know, have any of you heard of these? Like I said, it's like a natural, supposed to be like it's a natural way of giving you energy, and it helps you get into the ketosis, because otherwise it takes quite a bit of effort. It's like takes many levels of stuff to get to that ketosis, and this kind of just jump starts you to that.
Right.
It has things in it like B vitamins, which I know I need already. So
Oh yeah, you need a lot of B vitamins. A lot of B vitamins.
So yeah, so this will be basically, you could say I get to try this for about a week, and then I will let you know what I think and how it affected my body. But either way, go check it out. Maybe it'll do your body good. And if it does me good, that might be another avenue that I could pursue. Because like I said, if it works good for me, then I would look into trying to sell it. Why not?
And we got MB7's going, Uncle Bry, Bigfoot Sasquatch watching. There we go.
Yeah.
That story still intrigues me.
What? Oh,
Bigfoot.
yeah.
Because you really don't know. Just like Bigfoot, the abominable snowman.
Is that what was in Star Wars, that thing? What was that supposed to be? Remember that big white furry creature that tried to eat Luke?
That was a Yeti.
Same thing, isn't it?
Same thing. Yeti.
Yeah. Because as soon as I saw it, I was like, oh, there it is.
We don't know.
We don't know.
We don't know what's in the farthest reaches of the ocean, what's down there.
There are some really odd animals way
There's
down.
some really... there has been...
There's a wheelie? What?
There has been some really weird things been washing up lately from the depths of the ocean.
I don't know if it'd be true or not, but I've heard
What?
some people wonder if, like scientists and people in general, like they want to know, they think they know all the things. And so every once in a while, when it comes to weather or animals or plants and stuff, sometimes some people wonder if maybe every once in a while, if God just puts his finger in the weather and does something totally different than the weather, or there's a new animal that shows up or a plant, just to keep them on their toes. Like, hey, wait, I thought we knew all the things.
Well, we don't know all the things.
We don't.
We don't know what's in the... because we can only go so far deep into the ocean. We don't know
Or
what's
into the
at
earth,
bottom.
too. It is guess as to
So-
what's in the center of the earth, really. Think about it.
Exactly.
Because, like I say, I'm going from what I know from biblical terms, too, but it says that we're not going to know all the things in the depth of, like, the earth or all the way out into what's out in, the galaxies and out in space. We don't know all the things.
Nope.
We only know this much.
Yeah.
We only use a tiny percentage of our brain, too. You know that?
Well, yeah,
Was it like 10% or something crazy,
yeah,
or 30%?
very,
I don't remember what it was, but it's
very small.
so it
But-
makes you
but,
wonder: is there something else that we're missing that maybe we used to use all our brain, or what is that extra brain for then, if that's true?
We'll find it. We'll find it one day, but of course
We'll
you
find
and
it one day.
You and I won't be here, but somebody
find
else
our brain.
will be. Somebody will be here. But
I don't know. Woo. Anything.
you're sitting there. You look at the green anaconda, which is the largest anaconda snake in the world living today. That thing is huge. I've seen pictures of it.
Oh,
It's
did
just
you?
Yeah. It's called the green anaconda. That's a real big, huge snake.
Hey, anybody want both my braids for $2,000?
So, but anyways, there's some weird creatures that are way down in the deep that I've been washing up, and it's just like, we never seen this before. I said, yeah, I know it because it came from down there because things are getting warm, right? Anyways, we don't know. We like to think we know, but we don't know.
We don't know all the things.
There's-
That goes with anything. That could be
there's not a-
animals, the planet, the religion. I know there's lots of different thoughts of religions and stuff, and we all are going to think we're right?
Yeah.
Be it a Christian, be it atheist, be it whatever.
But don't forget, we live on the crust. We live on the outer shell of the planet. The crust.
Oh, yeah.
We live on top of the crust that floats along
Yeah, and then
and
you got
moves,
all the
and moves
plates.
around.
The plates
all the
make
plates
everything
are
move.
moving, and everything is constantly moving around. And it stops moving for a while. Then it starts to shift
Yeah.
and starts to move again, which changes the climate, which wakes up volcanoes. It's all a cycle that goes on.
Yeah, and there's something I wanted to bring up that I probably talked about before. I know I talked about it before, but I don't know if I talked about it on a live stream before, is this. Yes, of course, me, from a perspective of being a Christian, of course, I wish everybody could understand that, right? To one degree or another.
Right.
But I have to say this. I have more, what do you call it? Now I'm losing words. I'm more impressed. That's not the right word, but I'm more impressed with somebody who, with their own heart, has decided to be an atheist than a Christian person who decided to be Christian just because their mommy, their daddy, their grandparents, whoever's told them to be, or
Right.
it's a tradition. They're only doing it because of tradition, because I've been around people like that before. Actually, my ex is... So my mother-in-law at the time was that way. She was Lutheran, and then she voted a certain way, not because she wanted to do that in her own heart, but because her mom did that, her grandma did that, her great-grandma did that. So it's like holding a tradition, but it's like, well, if you just go through the motions, then your heart didn't get to decide that. To me, that's more mushy. That's more neutral. Like, if you're going to be a Christian...
God knows if you haven't heard into it.
Right. I mean, not saying some of those people might have their heart into it, but make sure your heart is fully in that. And one of the quotes I've heard before is, like, in all that you do it with your whole heart, right? Don't do it with a half a heart. Don't sit on the fence. That's another thing. If you're lukewarm, it says in Scripture, God will spit you out. He doesn't want the people pleaser on the fence. You take a stance here or here. God may want you here. You may decide to go here, but at least pick a spot. Don't be this. Don't be a weeble wobble on the fence. Make your choice. Right?
Yeah.
I'm an atheist, or I'm a Christian, or I'm going to do this, or I'm going to do that. Or even when it comes down to your own boundaries. Stick to your boundaries. Don't go this way because you want to make that person happy, and then go this way because you want to make that person happy, because you're hurting yourself. Right?
Mm-hmm.
Stick to it.
You are.
Stick to it.
You are.
Obviously, stick to the important ones. I mean, you can't be too fussy at the little, like if somebody's going to pull a booger out or something. I mean, that's just a little nuance, right? But bigger boundaries are more important than that. Anyways, I don't know. I guess I don't see much going on in the chat. I hope I haven't insulted anybody, but you know what? I'm going to say what I'm going to say.
Number one rule: do not pick your nose in public. Do not pick your butt in public either, and do not scratch your southern region in public.
Okay. This, yeah.
Okay.
Oh, and this. Oh, scratch yours. Just kidding.
Be careful what you're doing. You're gonna wind up with a stinky finger.
That's true.
Shoo.
Yeah.
Smell like shit. God, what did you do?
I don't know.
I don't know.
But yeah, whatever you do in this life, just know that people are gonna judge, but it comes down to you get a choice, but your choice will have consequence. So
That's right. Don't worry about the future because the future has not been written yet. Just live one day at a time.
well, you should.
You never know when it's all going to come to an end.
That's true to a certain point. I do
Yes.
think you should have long-term goals, but you shouldn't put all the emphasis on that.
That's right.
Like myself, to me, I mean, I suppose it's somewhat short-term, but still long-term. I'm not going home for about 4 months. So that's not today that I should have to worry about maybe where I'm going to live when I go home. But that is something I got to think about. Even though I don't know if I'm going to make it for 4 months, I suppose. But you have to have some thought to what's going on.
And
well, like you have future thoughts. He's already planning that he's going to do trucking for 3 more years, and then you're going to find something else.
And then I'm done.
So that's a future thought. So you do, but you can't. But you have to live now.
Yeah.
Right. The important stuff you got to start now. Don't put it off. That part's true. I think that's where you're trying to get to, right?
Yeah, exactly.
A beer, a little church, be happy.
There you go.
It's balance.
Yeah, you got to balance it out, but don't sit there and live. I like some of these people as, oh, geez, I got to save up for this.
Oh, right.
Get a pack money away, either packing it away. Next thing you know, they're dead.
There's a balance there because,
Right.
you should, because that money unless you're putting it aside for, I suppose if you're putting it aside for your somebody, a spouse or somebody maybe,
Yeah.
but even at that, you don't want to put it all to the side.
No.
Remember that person that buys housing that I talk about?
Mm-hmm.
Obviously, you have to be responsible and you have to pay your bills and think a little bit ahead of that kind of stuff. So, yes, you have to have some money aside. But he said, don't just put, this guy's a millionaire or a billionaire or something, but he's very smart, and a lot of that had to do by going through real estate, too, and being smart about it. Anyways, but he was saying, which I think is true, you're living life now. It's going to be worthless just sticking the money in the bank if there's $1 million in there and you're not doing anything with it. And then one day you're just going to die and you just have, it's not going to be good for your wealth, really, in life. Yeah, there is, I guess I'm thinking of Bible stuff right now. There is another, I'm not going to remember it word for word, but there was a scenario somewhere in the Bible. It was probably one of those, what do you call it? It was a story he told, right? Or something, where he gave money to, do you remember the story? There's I think Jesus gave money to 3, or somebody gave money to 3 people or something, and they each did something different with the money.
Mm-hmm.
One person, I remember, just buried the money. They didn't do anything with it, right? So one buried the money, didn't do anything with it. I think one maybe put it, I don't know, the other 2 did other things, but the one that sticks out of my mind that in this story that Jesus wasn't happy with was the one that just put it into the ground and did nothing with it. Because it's worthless then. It's just like dirt. You didn't do anything with it. You didn't, I don't know, gain interest, I suppose, or you didn't build a house with it, or I don't know. They didn't do anything with it. So I can't remember it word for word, but I just remember that part where this one guy, he took, let's say it's $20, or well, it wouldn't be that. I'm just gonna do it to nowadays. Took $20 and just buried it for a month or 2, and then or a year, however long it was, and that's it.
So it's like me, when we first moved into this place, when we applied to rent this house.
Yes.
All right. I offered, they wanted first and last month's rent. And I said, that's fine. And then I offered two more months. So I offered them 4 months rent to move in.
Yeah.
So boom, they accepted that deal. So we lived here, but I didn't have to worry about the rent for 4 months. Okay. Now, I just got done paying December's, January, February, March,
April.
and April.
Yeah.
I don't have to worry about my rent now until May. So I've already paid another 4 months rent.
See, I like doing that
In
with my the storage unit I have back
Okay.
at home for my.
But I
things.
didn't
do that too.
see what was happening with my job coming down the road.
Mhm.
So I paid that. So now I don't have to worry about rent until April.
Right. Obviously, he still has
So,
money for
I still
it.
have bills to pay, but
Well, I mean, you would still have the money, but it's less stress on you right now. You'll go,
Yeah.
okay, that's taken care of.
Yeah.
Like I say, like the storage unit I have back home, you can pay like the month ahead, right? Each
Mhm.
month is pay.
Yeah.
But I like to pay a couple months in advance so that I don't accidentally forget. I would do that with my phone too, but that's supposed to be more per month. But it's nice when you
Yeah.
can do it ahead and things.
so now I'm working on a few things somewhere else in order to start making actually quite a bit of money.
Hopefully, that's the goal.
And then we'll see how this is going to pan out because I've already put so much aside into it. I've already made some money out of it.
Well, and that makes me think too that remember I have
So-
that Amazon thing that I haven't talked
Yeah.
about too much. I do have
So-
to get some more links, but if I have to have at least two what do you call it? 2 good sales or something through the links, and then I can continue being a Amazon affiliate person. But yeah, so I got to nail on that and get going because if I don't get to that for April of at least having 2 sales through that, then I don't get to do that anymore. So I'll be keeping you updated on that part too.
What I'm doing on the side will be eventually I'll let you know
Yeah.
exactly what I'm doing and show you statements. This is how much I put in. This is how much I'm making. Right?
Well, you know what?
Yeah,
If you get
so-
really good at that, you could actually do like little webinars on such things or something.
Yeah, I probably could.
You know, to
Right now, from what I've been reading, from the literature I'm getting, there's a lot of big happening, which is coming down the pipe, and I'm getting that money in there ready to go into that pipe, which is going to make me a good return. So we'll
hopefully.
see.
Which would
I'll
be
let
good.
you know.
That'd be good, especially right now with all
Yeah.
the job shift. Plus, right at the moment, I don't have a steady income coming for myself at the very moment.
Yeah.
And so when I first go back, he's going to be juggling both ends. But hopefully,
Exactly.
I can get some things flowing. And like, I don't want to do too much, other than the side things like the Amazon thing and stuff. Other than that, I'm not going to do anything else while I'm here because I am in Canada and I don't want to ruffle any feathers by doing something incorrect.
Right.
But as soon as I'm back in the States, I will be pursuing a lot of things.
When people see me drive a Ferrari down the road, they'll know what I'm talking about.
Oh, okay. A Ferrari. Oh, my. Oh,
Yeah. Yeah. You really think I'd go and buy a Ferrari? I get better things to spend my money on than one of those things.
well, see, that's where I think people go wrong. They all of a sudden make a bunch of money and then they spend it all on things that you really didn't have to spend it on.
Exactly.
Oh, you can buy $500 shoes.
Yeah, they want a $3 or $4 million car. Okay, it's going to rust out just like a regular car.
No, how about those tennis shoes we talked about the other day?
Yeah, I'm not spending $500 on a pair of tennis. No.
But you
Sorry.
see what I mean?
I-
Okay, well, a decent pair of tennis shoes, like they can be, let's say it's like $125 or $150 for a really decent pair. Maybe that's gonna last a while, maybe, but that would be already a lot. $500, you're just paying for the name.
All I'm going to say is I put so much money in already into what I'm doing, all right,
Yeah,
which was not a whole lot,
no,
and made almost $700 within 60 seconds.
pretty cool.
I put it in. I went click here. I went over there, and
But
then all of a sudden, click it. Boom, done. There.
But that's
There we go.
yeah, but that's it for now. So you gotta
Yeah.
it's like gotta be careful.
Oh,
Like, otherwise it ends up being a gamble and then you may lose. So you gotta be careful. Right?
Well, since I've been in it,
What you got?
really, I've lost a couple $100, but I've made more than what I've lost
Yeah, that's true.
too.
And with
So-
the right education and resources, then it stays in the positive a lot better.
Exactly.
So yeah. So
People need to use common sense. Yeah, tell that to the government, please.
common sense.
Okay, tell that to the moron that's running this country. He has no common sense. It's all about Ukraine and the environment. They don't care about anybody else.
Yeah, common sense is a flower that doesn't grow in everyone's garden.
Exactly. Well, apparently we have somebody that's ruining our garden here in Canada.
Look at Nora. He's like, how's the weather? He's always bringing up the weather. If we talk about religion or anything by politics, he starts talking about the weather. Have you noticed?
Well, you just flick me with your freaking hair.
No.
It's like a duster. It's like one of those things that after you get your hair cut, they go like this with that little thing on your face and go, did we get all the hair off? No. I will see.
How's the weather? I don't even know what the weather is.
How's the weather? The weather's fine here.
It'd be better if the leader was just kidding. Halloween.
Yeah, we're expecting a tornado in about 30 minutes. And within an hour, we're going to have an earthquake, and then we're going to have a tidal wave come in.
When your dog poses for pictures better than you do. No, that's what he sent us. Or me. I heard yours go off. Maybe you got the same thing.
Oh, yeah, I got the same thing.
Yeah. Did you look?
No, I haven't looked at it yet.
Well, how do you know you got the same
I don't
thing?
need to look because you just showed me.
Well, how do you know that's what you got, you silly? But that is pretty cute.
They told you.
I assumed this. Yeah, you're right.
I told you.
Yep. Ah,
I know these things.
you know these things? You know some things.
I know these things. Oh, what's happening on my thing here? Yeah.
Well, oh, your thing.
Yeah.
MB7 says, I am still seeing you in your braids, and you remind me of Anna Green Gables. Check it out. I haven't seen that show in a while. I did see it, at least some of that in a long time past, like growing up. Yeah. Or it could be Pippi Longstockings, huh?
Okay.
Have you heard that song, that show?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, her hair goes like this or something, isn't it? I don't know.
I don't know.
I'm tired. Oh yeah, because you made me watch 4 movies last night.
I didn't make you watch 4 movies.
We had fun watching 4 movies.
We finished watching Star Wars, and
Yes, we did.
then we started watching Star Trek.
I know. We go to bed till like 2 or 3 in the morning.
Oh, Ron made me stay up to watch.
I was being funny. He didn't make me. I could have went to bed, but I think he enjoyed my company. Is this not true? Huh?
What?
Did you not enjoy my company?
I didn't say no, did I?
You just said what?
You said what?
Yeah. So that doesn't tell me yes or no. Just what? You chewing on a stick again?
Yeah, I'm eating my meat. Pepper it.
Ah, yes. We have 10 people in here,
Wow.
honey.
Mm-hmm.
Do you know that?
No.
Yep. I still have that headache. I wonder if I just need to eat something. Maybe looking at the white screen, huh?
Well, we do have that though.
Well, I would try eating something first, and if it's still there.
We haven't had dinner yet.
Yeah, I know.
Look what we've done.
Maybe that's. Oh, you're chewing on that. You'll be fine with turkey soup then. Remember yesterday you said you couldn't chew the
it's
turkey?
noodles I'm wondering about.
The noodles aren't that hard.
So
It's the turkey.
But anyways.
You told me it was the turkey.
I'm trying something.
The turkey is firmer than the noodles. And it's definitely softer than that. Stick.
No, actually, this is pretty tough.
That's what I mean. The noodles are softer than that, I say. My mom was down at University Hospital in London recently, a fabulous hospital.
Yeah, it is. That's where I had my heart operation.
Is it?
Yeah, university. Yeah. That's where they admitted me, put me in the operating room, put me to sleep, and then killed me.
Right. And then brought you back to life.
And brought me back to life after my heart was fixed. It's kind of hard to operate when the heart's going like this.
Yeah, I suppose I should have brought this up earlier on, but
I deflate one of my lungs, so not only did they kill me
oh, that's right.
and put me on a life support machine, I also had to breathe with one lung through the operation.
And they did this to his ribs.
Spread my ribs apart. Yeah, they tortured me.
I got to hear it a whole bunch at the time.
Well, it hurt.
I know.
There was a lot of pain when I came out of it.
I bet. You would think they'd give you something that would knock it out.
I was trying to get the nurse's attention, but they were so busy gabbing around. I said, I need some painkillers. Well, you're on your phone. I said, and I looked at one nurse, just because I'm on my phone, it's not giving me the pain. It's watching you sit there and flap your gums. Can you get me some pain medicine?
I'm sure they could only give you so much, though, too. Because you got to be careful how much it can hurt you. Hurt you, like, in a different way.
It's okay. They come back and gave me a shot of morphine, which, thank you.
Made them happy for a little bit, huh?
Not only was I out, did it numb the pain, but I was high.
Yeah.
Really went back to sleep.
Yeah, you did as much sleeping as you could. I know that.
Mm-hmm.
But I know you were in pain, but he was a little bit more crusty, too, I think would be the term, because he hadn't had this.
No, it's not got nothing to do with that.
Oh, not that. Oh, more this, probably. The nicotine, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, true. He has gone without that at times. But yeah, the
Yes.
nicotine, definitely. You can tell when he doesn't have that. And you couldn't smoke in there, so.
No.
Because I know that, I know right after you got yourself your nicotine again and your beer right away. Although
I couldn't have beer right away. I couldn't have that for the longest time when I got out.
Oh, I had heard that. Well, it must have been false info then. But either way, even if you did get that, I could see that to help you relax and numb it a little bit. It not matter, but you're right. It would be the cigarettes more so.
Yeah.
And that didn't help with all the agony you're going through too, you know. On top of that.
Right.
Yeah. Okay.
Right. All right, you go get some. Would you like me to make you something? You can sit there. I'll get you something. Would you like some turkey soup?
Is that what you're gonna have too? Or haven't you decided?
We're gonna have a little bit, but
Yeah.
do you want turkey soup and bun and butter?
I would say that, yeah, unless you want to entertain them, because maybe I should get away from the screen. You know? I mean, yeah, or you can make it too. Whichever. You want to make stuff?
I can make stuff.
Okay, you can go make stuff. That sounds good.
What would you like?
Well, yeah, not too much. Like, I'm not, like, overly hungry, but yeah, you can make some turkey soup for us. And
Yeah.
buns or whatever.
All right.
That's fine. Yeah, he's very nice. He can he helps out with that kind of stuff. I was just debating because
Half full.
yeah, not a whole one because they're pretty filling, really. Yeah, it almost feels like maybe I got a sinus thing started or something. It almost feels like it's in the sinus area. Not sure.
Oh, those noodles soak up a lot of stuff, by the way.
Well, then they should be softer for you then, honey, too. Right? Because, yeah, that does have to get eaten up since the turkey was a week ago and then I made it, right? Oh, let's see. Oh, that's what I was going to ask. Goals and plans in life. Anybody thought of that? And it's not necessarily, I am not necessarily asking of New Year's resolution or anything because I know a lot of those fail. I myself was just rethinking my goals and plans. A lot of them I already had. It's just a fresh start of a new year that maybe makes me look at them more again. Anyways, I was just wondering if any of you guys had any of those such things. And remember, if you do have goals and plans, be kind to yourself so that they can stick longer. That is because things like exercise, let's say. For myself, I already know myself well enough that if I were to say however many days a week, let's say it's 5 days a week, I'm going to exercise. If I say, oh, I got to do at least 30 minutes or an hour of exercise for 5 days a week, that probably isn't going to happen. Now, eventually I may end up that much, but I figure a little bit is better than none of it. So every day that I'm going to exercise, I put on a YouTube video, and it's a standing up one because we really don't have a spot on the floor that's decent for doing exercise at the moment. So I just find what works good for me, a standing exercise, and I do 5 minutes. Sometimes I do 20 minutes, but I have to do at least 5 minutes. And that way, I'm doing a smaller percentage. It may not be 100% of what I could do, but maybe it's only 10%, but I give 100% for that 10%, if that makes sense. And it's something I can stick to. So, something to think about, I guess, for anybody. Another thing is, okay. It's kind of like, what do you call it? It's a diet, let's say, right? A lot of people, New Year's resolutions can be diet stuff, right? Like, oh, I'm going to cut out sugars, or I'm going to, whatever it is, maybe reduce on sugars or alcohol or bread or, I don't know, whatever you want to reduce. Anyway, I learned this actually from the gym I was participating at back home, and I thought this was a great way to look at it. It's a psychological thing, right? So instead of thinking, oh, I got to cut all this out, I got to cut out sugar, I got to cut out bread, I got to cut out whatever it is you want to cut out, what they do there, and I think this is a brilliant way to look at it, is adding things in. So let's say a part of your healthy diet, you want to have salad, let's say. So instead of thinking of getting rid of stuff, put good in, because if you fill up on good things, you're going to have less room for bad things, right? So for myself, that reminds me, we're going to have to get more lettuce, but up till yesterday, on not every day, because I'm not 100% great at it, but on most days, I try to have myself a salad. Well, once you're filled up with a salad, you're not going to have enough room in your belly for maybe lesser choices. It doesn't mean you're not still going to have some lesser choices, but hey, you added a salad. That's great.
There you go.
Ooh, look at that. Thank you.
You're on.
Look at this. He brought me supper. Supper. Will there be a turkey soup video? Yes, turkey noodle soup and homemade dinner. No, there's no video, but
Now look, these are homemade noodles. Look at that. Look,
yes, those are all
those are
homemade.
homemade noodles.
Yep. And I even seasoned them.
Mm-hmm.
And like I say, I did roll them. I mean, they got a little thicker, obviously, in cooking. See how they're a little bit thicker? But they were thinner than that when I rolled them out.
Mm-hmm.
But it's basically just...
Eat before it gets cold.
Yes. It's basically, what do you call it? Egg and flour, really. It's just egg and flour. And seasoning.
Mm-hmm.
I don't remember if there's anything else in it. Egg noodles. It's pretty much that. That's what it is. Ugh. My head feels like it's gonna go.
You didn't have lunch today, did you? No, you didn't.
I don't remember.
No, you didn't have lunch.
I think you might be right. And Nora says, I would have loved the video of you guys making it. Well, actually, it was me making it, of the soup and the rolls that day, but there are some times when we're both in the kitchen. But, Nora, you bringing that up makes me think that anybody that decides to be a member that would like to see stuff like that I might not have taken the time to do for the general public, I could just do like a little private live stream and you can watch me make it, or maybe I'd do a private video. With that thought, I'm going to put the member video on so you can look at that and think about it. $5 for the first level, $15 for the second, and we're starting right now. It's January. Excuse me. And I definitely can do it for the next 4 months. And then I'll probably take a break for about a month for me to get situated back home, and then it'll be available again after that. Anyway, I am going to put this on so I can have a few bites while you guys watch that. Okay. Yes, we're both enjoying our turkey soup. But yeah, as you probably saw, that Nora's like, hey, that'd been kind of cool to see. Well, if I have members, I would definitely take the extra time to do it for them. And I do it for the general public too, but I just go out of my way to do some of those extra ones, obviously, for a paid customer. A member who's supporting our channel.
Yummy.
Look, he's eating away.
It's really tasty. Just taste all the seasons that are in here. It's really nice. Never throw the turkey or chicken carcass away because you can boil it and make soup out of it.
That's true. I don't think I went to the details of that here on the stream.
Yeah.
I cut off the rest of the meat off of the turkey carcass, or most of it, right? You get off. There's still going to be some that's in the carcass, but that's okay. Because then you just put in a pot. And then you add some vegetables and seasoning to that. And let that simmer. And I let it simmer for about 4 hours to gain all that goodness. And then I strained it so that you didn't have like little bones and fat and chunklets like that, right? In your end result.
And the turkey that she cut off, and she cut up and threw in the soup.
And then I had made
the
noodles and the dinner rolls, and I did all that. Was that 2 days ago now? I think.
You got the sea fishies buns.
Oh wait! Oh darn! I ate that one, but here.
Oh,
She's buns. Oh,
there we go.
okay, which one was yours? That one.
No, it's fine.
Well, the other one that would have made a better bun, I already ate. See.
Homemade dinner rolls, which are really nice.
Yeah, I spoiled them that night, didn't I? I made the soup and the
buns are really good.
and homemade broth to make the soup from the carcass.
Yeah.
So it's good stuff.
That turkey for $40 went a long way.
I'm waiting for Sparky to still be here and be like, I'll be over.
Not only did we make turkey pot pie, but we made turkey noodle soup.
Right. All right. So we have 8 folks here that are watching us fill our mouths up full of goodness. But I would say the noodles are even more flavorful today because they've been sitting in that broth too. Huh?
Yeah. But we also fed our raccoons.
What?
We also fed our raccoons.
Oh yeah, we feed them too. Even though I haven't seen them yet this round. Yes. Homemade is always delicious. Although, wait, there's an exception to that. Homemade can be more delicious. I'll say it that way. Because I have had some homemade stuff that isn't very good. I have. Even like my mom, for example, and she was trying to make more. She's always done a lot of homemade things, but at one point she was trying to make the homemade things more good for you. And for a while, and I would say she'd probably even agree on that, there was a spell there that we didn't want good for you foods. It did not taste good, like tofu and just different things. But then she's kind of went through different seasons of what's good for you and stuff. And it was a combination of that and just her getting better skills. And now her food is delicious. Yes, it's very good. There's been other people I've been around too that I'm expecting it to be more moist or more sauce in it, and then it ends up being just dry and no flavor. Yeah, that's a thing too. Homemade, just because homemade doesn't mean that they put enough flavor in it. And I know you've experienced similar.
Well, you got to make taste as you go along.
Yeah.
And taste
but, yeah, you know what I'm talking about, I
So.
think. Because, yeah, of course I'm going to keep some people anonymous, but yeah, there's some people out there. It's like, no, you don't know. That's okay. But I'm not trying to boast or anything, but I think overall I do pretty good on the seasoning. And if not, he can add a little bit more stuff to it. But I do try my best of And he does too, of adding enough seasoning for our
Oh,
foods.
That's why you got to taste as you go along until you get it right. And it's just like, okay, if you like it, they're going to like it.
Mm-hmm.
If you don't like it, they're going to be like, yeah, no.
So homemade is usually, that's where I usually say homemade's better, but I'll just say homemade is usually better depending who's making it. I'll say it that way because I've had experience now with different people. So it's like, no, homemade's not always better.
Yeah. Or even the store bought stuff that you can buy that's already got all the seasoning. You can always add more seasoning to it to your liking too. And when you add stuff to it, it's just like, why didn't they do that from the get-go?
Yeah.
Right? So
Yep.
you can always improve on things.
Mm-hmm. Like I know there's been a time or two where I tasted like the pot pie, for example. I tasted it and I didn't like it. It needed more salt, right, than I originally put in. So I put more in, and I put more in. And then it was like about the place where I thought it tasted okay, but I was like, okay, sometimes where I think it's really good, it's too salty for other people because I crave salt to some degree because of my condition. Because I've had things before that I think is great, and other people are like, it's too salty. So I stopped, figuring if it needed more salt, we could always add more after.
Exactly.
Because you got to be careful with things like salt. Because if it's too salty, you can't eat it. It's yucky. You got to find that balance. I'd rather lack of salt, so you have to add more salt than the other way. Because once you put it in, you can't take it out.
That's right.
And that'd be a lot of waste.
Yeah.
But yeah, we've got a lot of use out of this turkey, didn't we?
Mm-hmm.
Because we had the turkey carved, obviously, the day of.
Dinner, I had turkey.
Oh, we had
Turkey
sandwiches too.
Turkey sandwiches we had, yeah.
And then I made the pot pie. And then I made the soup, which used up the carcass too.
Yeah.
And
We still got turkey in the freezer.
I was going to say, there's still some turkey in the freezer. Not a lot, but there is a little bit left.
Mm-hmm. Just think after what kind of soup you can make after I did a chicken on the rotisserie on the grill.
Oh, yeah.
That's going to be phenomenal, that soup. It's going to have that grill flavor to the soup.
And I already made lasagna for him too, with homemade sauce even in it, remember?
Mm-hmm.
He seemed to like that, so that's good.
Mm-hmm.
He hasn't fired me yet, so I think he'll keep me.
I'm eating my my mom's homemade chili. Ain't nothing like homemade chili.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, depends on how hot you make it too.
Well, that's something else I made. I made chili.
Mm-hmm.
I've made lots of things. Probably more things that I could make that we're not even thinking of yet. Or maybe some repeats of things I have made in the past. I don't know. But I think now you only have me for like 4 more months to be able to cook for you in person for a while. And vice versa, too.
You don't cook for me. I cook for you. I don't know what you're talking about.
I'm not saying it in a bad way. I cook for you. What are you talking? I made this the other day. But it goes both ways for both
Yes,
of
I
us
know.
because after that it might be a bit. That's all.
We're both going to end up getting fat.
Fat and happy is better than skinny and sad, right?
There you go.
No. I mean, I don't want to get fat, no. But I'm just saying I'd rather enjoy life than be too narrowed in on vain things like that also at the same time.
Mm.
You know what I mean? Yes, I'm trying to do exercise and all that, yes, but I want to be realistic about it, and I don't want to starve myself or anything like that. The wrong way to do it. And whatever I do, I'm not going to do it to make him happier because you know what I mean? Like, it might make him happier, but indirectly, but I'm supposed to do it for myself. Yes?
Do what?
if I'm exercising or trying to firm up or lose weight or whatever I'm doing, adjusting things in life, I'm doing it for myself. It's
you
not
gotta do
like
it for yourself. Don't
I'm-
do it for other people.
I'm not gonna like. The nice thing with him is that it's not like he's like, you gotta lose 20 pounds and then I'll love you or something. No, that's not a thing.
I didn't say that.
That's what I said. That's not a thing.
I didn't say that.
No, I said that's not a thing. You didn't say that. Are you listening to me?
Yeah, I know. I'm just kidding.
Oh
I'm
my
playing-
gosh.
playing with you.
It's like, what are you saying? Yeah. Yes.
It's good. Look at all that goodness in there.
It helps to put a lot of real on it in it too. Not all dry preserved junk.
Right.
So obviously there are some dried herbs. It doesn't mean it's junk, but it's nice to have some fresh stuff too.
Fresh herbs. So, yeah, fresh.
So I didn't just put like powdered onion and powdered garlic in. I put fresh onions and fresh garlic in it.
Yeah, because we have a garlic crusher.
Uh-huh. Even the stuff that you're using in the jar is better than just dried stuff, really.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, well, Clubhouse makes good seasons.
But the fresher you can do stuff, the better.
Oh yeah.
And yes, I'm going to say Gordon Ramsay would say so. But it's true. You can taste the difference.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, we'll see what happens. Maybe eventually I'll be able to have like an herb type of thing right outside the door. Well, then you can use a lot of that in your cooking.
I'm done.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I hit the spot.
Are you nice and full now?
Oh yeah, because I took more than I gave you.
Did you? Oh.
Oh yeah. Yummy.
And Nora, if you're still listening, the closest to the soup that you're gonna get is I did put out a video today just showing a small part of Ron carving the turkey. Remember when you were carving and I said wait, and then
Oh yeah.
he was like halfway done carving. I was like, wait, I should be videoing this or picturing this. So,
Oh, well.
so you get to see with some music of him taking a slice off.
Yeah.
And
Turkey was good.
we
you
got
know.
lots of compliments, and Sparky was here too.
Mhm.
He even said it was good.
Sparky and the missus and
Yeah, Sparky, his lady, and
Yeah.
then
my son and his girlfriend.
yeah. So
There were 6 of us here.
yeah. So Ron and I and his, like you said, his son and his girlfriend. His son's girlfriend should
That was on
clarify.
Boxing Day dinner.
Fair. Clarify it's your son's girlfriend. Because I said his son and and it just sounds funny. Yeah, I'm Ron's only girlfriend, just so you know. Right?
Yep.
Why are you sighing? Huh?
Can't believe you just did that.
What did I do?
I don't know.
Oh. Oh my gosh, he has me on my toes and I don't even know why.
I'm kidding.
Mm,
Love you.
love you.
No, I love you more.
Okay. Whoop. Yeah, sorry guys, I'm not the fastest eater in the world. I don't know. Are the slops okay to listen to, or is it too much? If it is, I can always mute, or I can put on a video while I'm finishing up here. I have this. A little bit more soup left. So, Yeah, goals and plans. If I missed it, I'm sorry. Anybody say what they're gonna have any goals and plans? For me, it's just maintaining some of the things I've already been doing. Like I say, the 5 minutes each day I'm gonna do exercise, which might end up being like 5 days out of 7. Because 5 minutes is not that long. But I have to say, you still feel it. Like today, I did 5 minutes of abdominal exercise, and oh, my belly was burning. Yep. Yesterday, I was doing some bum, thigh and bum kind of stuff, and whew, that was burning. And it was only 5 minutes. So 5 minutes may not seem like a lot, but I do believe it still does something. It's better than not doing anything. You know, that goes with cleaning too. I've heard of cleaning people talk about you could do the garbage bag tango or something and just do 5 minutes. It's unbelievable how much you can grab in 5 minutes. It really is. So yeah, if you want to see the turkey, let's see. Sorry, my headache is a little better now, but it's still there. It's like right here. It's probably because I didn't have lunch. Anyway, this is so good. Yeah, I think for a moment I don't have to stare at the whiteness of this screen, which isn't helping my headache. Speaking of our brains, mental roadblocks, please listen to this. It's 2.5 minutes long. It's very inspiring with the visuals that I got from Canva, and then the wonderful copyright-free music from Netflix. Enjoy.
Hey kid, don't ever let them get inside your head. They'll tell you what to do in life instead of everything you know that you could get. Don't let them guide your life towards regret. I'll fight for what I love with every breath. My past is filled with things I won't forget. I use them all to push me to my best. So treat the worst of times just like a test. If only I could go back in time, I'd tell myself that everything will end up alright. Just push yourself, test yourself, figure out what you like, and find your limits, don't be rigid, always work towards a prime. Surround yourself with open minds, people can change your life. A few friends with intent can help you feel alive. Find a passion, take some action, and with a little time, just be patient, make a statement, try to enjoy your life. They'll try to kick you while you're down. They wanna rise up while you drown. They wanna fill your head with doubt. They're silently scared that you'll figure it out. I'll make it look like I'm losing, won't bother hiding my bruises. And when they finally think you're wounded, then it's your chance to be ruthless. It's your chance to be ruthless. They don't wanna see me make it, they don't wanna see me care. Anytime I make some progress, I can see that they compare. I think everyone's against me, maybe something in the air. Am I paranoid? I swear a void is forming and they're scared. I walk a straight path, not many can say that. I like to play fast, cross me and there's payback. You better pray that I don't see your face at any place that I go. I know you hate that. I've been doing fine, I'm not wasting any more time. I live for the fight and the climb, and I think that the pain that's deep inside is what defines.
I thought you'd come over to say hi.
Well, did you come over to say hi?
Huh? No. Just now when it ended. You were there. It's
I'm
okay.
taking my coat off.
Oh, yeah. I was bringing my
It's a little cold outside.
things to the kitchen. Oh, this is my placemat.
It's my music store book.
Yeah, and then we have this.
And then we have the alcohol.
These
The
are
book
our
on alcohol.
placemats.
How to make drinks, all kinds of drinks and all
Yeah.
kinds of stuff. And all
There's a
kinds
lot of interesting things in
of,
there.
yeah, there is a lot of interesting things.
Yeah.
All kinds of stuff. And there's a lot of expensive stuff in here too.
Yeah, that's why it's in there, right?
$400 wine and
What? I didn't
Oh,
look
yeah.
at that close.
yeah.
But it tastes really good.
Better be. Especially when it's been aged a long time. You know,
Yeah.
Bailey's. Oh, yeah.
Where?
Right there. Look at that. That's a limited edition.
Oh,
Bailey's.
that's that flavor. I don't know how you say it, but that's a really yummy dessert.
Tim Tams.
Tim
Tembos.
Muscle.
Tembos. Cappuccino.
Wow. These are all these look like yummy little things, huh?
Yeah, this would be dangerous.
Oh, gifts
you.
for the sweet tooth that eats dessert first. Yep.
There-
Oh,
there you
let
go.
me look.
See? I knew that page was going to be a little dangerous.
Yeah, Mozart. What's it say? Mozart chocolate cream,
Mm-hmm.
cream brulee. Oh, cream brulee. Yeah, how do you say that? Tin miso or something, but it's that's good stuff. Espresso. What's it say? Espresso Martin. Right.
Espresso martini.
Hi, Sunflower. Yep, we're still going.
Hey, Sunflower,
We're
what's
looking
going
at
on?
some yummy drinks here. Look. What's your favorite drink? I don't know how you say that. It's gonna have a sheen on it, isn't it? Yeah, it's not gonna quite focus. No, there it is. Terramosa. That dessert. I've had the dessert. I just can't say it. Hold on, I'm not done.
She's not done yet. She's
Oh,
getting
that's
drunk off the book.
What's it say? Cavi? Whiskey?
Tell me about the Baileys.
Oh, Bailey's. Well, this Bailey's in here's, I was just trying to show it.
So we got Baileys in the fridge.
Yeah, that one's
That's just, I use that for creamer in my coffee.
cappuccino. That sounds like a yummy thing, too.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Oh, yeah. What else is in here?
The one then in the fridge is just, what is that one? What flavor is that? Just vanilla?
That's just regular Baileys. You use it like a creamer for your coffee.
Or you just drink
Or
it
you
straight
have
from the
on
bottle
box,
like I do?
yeah.
What?
Rush.
Oh, yes. You and your, is that the fancy one? Yeah.
Yeah, that's
The fancy one is way too expensive.
Yeah, exactly.
What flavor Bailey's in the magazine? I don't know how to say it. It's a dessert. Is it TINAMISU?
Mm-hmm.
So tinamisu? Tinamisu?
Tiramisu.
Something.
Tiramisu Bailey.
Tiramisu. Oh, there. Oh, you mean tiramisu. Okay, that's what I mean.
Mm-hmm.
Tiramisu? It sounds like I'm tearing something apart, huh? Tiramisu. Oh, it's like I gotta tear apart a Sue, huh? Tiramisu. Anyway, that's what flavor it is in there. That's not what's in the fridge. That stuff's already deadly good in the fridge. Like, I know what the dessert is. I just was having a hard time trying to figure out how you say it. Yeah, it's an Italian dessert, very yummy. Made me lady fingers. Okay.
You got Grand Marnier. Grand Marnier.
Yeah, don't buy the $400 wine. Save that up for rings. and other things.
Yeah, a lot of good stuff in here.
And now she says, "What the heck? Oops, not me." Oh.
All the cheap stuff. Get for under $25, and all the cheap shit.
Sometimes the cheap stuff can be yummy. My sister was able to find a wine that she likes. I think it was like pear or something flavored, or peach. Barefoot, I want to say, is the something like Barefoot or something is the name of it, and it's not that much, especially when it's on sale. But it tastes good.
El Dorado is $85. We'll say $86, rounded up.
Wow.
Yeah, for $86 you get a bottle and 2 glasses.
Tiramisu.
So there we go.
So the one says tiramisu, she says tiramisu,
Tiramisu.
some kind of Sue, and you eat it. Sorry, Sue. Sue me. Just kidding. Tiramisu.
How's it mean? You didn't mean sue me. I got no money. How can we sue you? I have no money.
That's true. Don't sue us. We have nothing. You can have the last of my spiked root beer. Or maybe not. Oh no, they're going to have a fight. Sunflower says it's tiramisu, and Beth says, no, I heard it's tiramisu.
Misu, matsu.
It's like, I think it's like potato. It
Yeah,
probably
there
doesn't
you go.
matter. Right?
Depends on the English language, whatever English language version that you want.
Yeah, because I've heard, tomato, potato. I think either version is very similar, so I wouldn't think it has to be argued or upon.
Mm-hmm.
I am of the Italian descent. I know these things. Well, that's fine. But if one person wants to say potato and the other wants to say potato, it's okay. As long as they're both similar.
Tomato or potato.
Because to me, a tomato should be tomato, but if someone else got a tomato, I'm not going to go after them. It's fine. You know? Yeah, this guy here, he's not Italian.
Never said it was.
I've never said you said this. I'm just saying you're not Italian.
No.
But we like Italian foods.
No, I'm English.
Irish.
Scottish.
All issues. I got all the issues here, huh? Ish. Well, I like my ish.
Good. I like you.
You like?
I'm glad you like your ish.
He's
I'm an ish.
a tree. He's a tree-ish. Tree-ish? Because he's three. 3 ishes, right? Tree is 3. T-R-I. So you're a tree-ish. Speed money. Trying to be. I don't think I have any issues. I'm German, Norwegian,
The enemy.
Dutch, a little bit of French. There's no issues in me. You're all the ish. Nope, LOL, and you don't spell potato. Well, no, there's no E. That's how you say it, is what I was talking. Just like, I know he likes to call your, I was going to call it a city or a town, but it's actually a state.
Take the S off the damn end of it.
He still likes to call it Illinois.
Illinois.
I said, don't do that. And I think of sunflowers. Don't do that. Sunflowers. You don't even have to be in the room, sunflowers. Oh, tomato, like battery or battery.
Yeah.
I haven't heard battery.
Yeah, there's a bat tree. Did you know that?
Is that what you say?
That's where all the bats hang out.
You say battery for battery?
No, I see batteries.
So you're normal.
When I say Illinois, it's for Chicago.
Fishy, that wasn't a comment about you. The grocery store has a deli label that has potato salad. Oh, no way. Really? Somebody doesn't know how to spell. There's not supposed to be E at the end of potato. The O says O. Yes, but there's lots of real breakers.
Hmm.
The O just says O all by itself.
Well, maybe they should just say Tate salad.
Tater.
Tater. I got my tater field all plowed and ready to be planted.
We've been going for 4 hours, honey.
Depending on where you live.
No.
If you're in the southern states, it's taters.
Hey, look, I didn't even show everybody my skirt yet. Oh, wait, they probably saw it when I walked over to the piano, huh?
I think so, yeah.
Oh, okay, never mind.
Yes. Okay, stop playing.
They can't see anyways. You must be a fan of Dan, huh? What? Somebody tickling my nose. No,
Mm-hmm.
It's funny, the eyeballs come out all of a sudden, huh? Was that just for Nora?
No, it was for us.
What?
That's for you.
No, no, no. Oh, no. I didn't think the kiss was for Nora. I meant the display. No, I don't. Yeah, I know he wants to hold your hand, but I didn't figure you want to kiss him and share your tongue with him or whatever. Now he's having visual moments here about this, I think.
I'm scarred for life.
Nora's probably turning different colors, probably a big smile. You know, we'll probably get a Hangouts message soon. You think?
I don't know, but I'm going to go lay down.
What? You don't need to work. Why do you gotta go lay down?
Because you're tuckering me up.
No, I was planning that we'd be wrapping it up here shortly anyway because it's.
Need to stretch. I want to watch a movie.
Okay. Yeah, because we've been going for 4 hours.
Yeah, we've been going for 4
Ah,
hours.
see? I told you. Told you.
I know he was going to. Yeah.
Where am I? It says. He has big eyes. I think he's looking
Yeah.
forward to that idea.
Mm-hmm. I'm gonna go get me a flaky. Would you like one?
Oh, you're gonna try one now? You can. I mean, yes, if you want to share. I mean, it's for you. They are good. I know that. Yeah, I don't know if they put those in the States or not, but they are good. I'd be right. While you get the flaky, I'll be right back.
They've been made since 1932, 23.
1923. Okay, folks, I'll be right back. I'm gonna put this on. Or are you gonna come back?
Coming back.
Okay, because I gotta go use the little ladies' room.
You can show them.
Okay, I'll show them. Then I gotta use the ladies' room. Okay.
Okay. 1923.
Oh, right here.
Yep.
Yeah. Like I say, I've never seen this in the States.
Show them the front of the box.
Passion Flaky. And what's the company?
Vashon.
That is the.
Right here.
Oh, there it is. And that's from 1923. Yeah. Right there. This one is apple raspberry.
Mm.
I don't know what one I had before, but
Cream filling.
I remember my first round of being here in Canada, I got to try some. I don't know what kind it was, but it was a berry something.
Well, they have a sugar coating on the outside.
It's very flaky. I would like to try to make that maybe one day.
And put a nice cream filling inside.
Yeah.
So.
I'll be right back.
Very good and flaky. Very flaky.
Yeah, that's a good thing to try to achieve.
Mm-hmm. I'll show you. Look how flaky that is. Look at that. There we go. Apple raspberry filling with the cream filling in there as well. So, very tasty, very flaky. Good though. Very good. It just flakes apart. The pastry dough just flakes apart. It's very, very flaky. So, it does make a mess when you eat these things.
Oh, what?
Okay.
The flakies?
Yeah.
Oh, look, now I can see. Oh, she missed her.
Okay.
Yeah, the only con I'd say they make a mess, but they taste good.
Yeah. Yeah, they do.
Have any of you ever heard of these before or had one? Like I say, I don't know. I have a feeling these might be a Canadian thing, but I'm not sure. I don't know all the bakery stuff back home even because I don't always look in those areas, you know. This just seems newer to me. Let's see. I don't know if you can really see it, but it's got like fruit and cream in there going on.
All right. Tradition.
Oh,
From the kitchen to the delivery trucks, Vashon Bakery has been a true family operation since Rosanna Vashon started in 1923.
oh wow.
In 1945, Rosanna passed the company to her children, who filled with the same dedication and determination that led the family bakery to national success. Today, the same pride and spirit of the family bakery lives on. has fueled the passion and commitment that made Vashon Cakes the favorite Canadian family rights and everything else. So it is Canadian.
Like I say, I don't remember seeing that in the States at all. So
Yeah.
not locally anyway. This is good.
And it started out in this house. So I went from this house.
Mm-hmm.
All right. I started out in the house and ended up in this truck.
Mm.
There you go. So they still pull out and put up because I've eaten these flakies all over throughout my life. And I've
Okay.
never changed the recipe. It's always been the same.
So you've had them for a while.
Yeah.
So you like them, right?
Yeah. Oh yeah, they're awesome.
See, that was part of his Christmas gift, is I had that in there too, because, like I said, when I was here the first round, I know it was in the house that we were at, and
Yeah.
I know he ate at least one or two, and I think he enjoyed it. So it's like, wow.
So I don't know if you can get those in the States or not. Probably not.
I haven't seen them in the States.
Hmm.
Might be a goodie that we bring back if you're able. I think you could. It's a pre-made thing, right? So should be able to bring it back. Yeah, we're gonna end now.
Yeah. It's movie time.
Like,
It's time for us to sit on the couch and cuddle.
no, Nora, you cannot come with us. My hand. My mouth. My hand. Oh, Nora says, "Aw."
Two's company, three's a crowd.
Oh, there you go. No threesomes.
That's right.
All right. Well, before we end, though, I'm going to end with my traditional saying here.
Yes.
In this new year, everyone, remember this. Always remember to look for the positives, no matter how small they may seem. And always remember to smile each and every day. Because I know some people might take that the wrong way, because there are some people out there that pretend they're always happy no matter the circumstance. That's not what I mean by that. I just mean to look for those positives, because you will find positives. There's still going to be negatives, and there's still times for tears. My thought is, try to look for those positives, because they're there too.
Yeah.
Because I know the person I used to live with, my ex, he would always look for the negatives. And I told him one day when he came home, "You're just looking for all the negatives," because I never was good enough. And I said, I'm flawed. I'm going to do things that, aren't going to make him happy or whatever. But if you come home looking for the negatives, you're going to find them. No matter how good I do, he was always looking for the negatives. So that's what he's going to see primarily. And that's for anybody.
Because he's a negative person. That's why.
And there was a spell, because I was so depressed and negative. It's just a small little quote here, or a thought, is that I was in that myself, because I got so drained and so depressed. I was just thinking negative about myself, negative, and that's all I saw was negatives. But then one day, it didn't get me out of the circumstance. I might have still had bad days, but I decided to start looking for the positives. And at first, it was work. And then it comes naturally. And like I said, there's still going to be bad times. There's still going to be tears. Because I don't think it's proper or good to be, oh, it's all good. And no, there's going to be bad times too. But if you can look for the positives, it really does help, even if you're in a bad circumstance. So just wanted to say that before we close.
All right, everybody. Thank you for all of you for tuning in and being here and supporting the channel and everything, and supporting our show. We really do appreciate everybody being here.
Yep, and like we had said earlier, probably almost 100% sure that we will not be here on Thursdays, but we'll have a new schedule, and we'll let you know once we know what we're doing.
Yeah, right now it's all up in the air until I go and do my thing on Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, and then we go from there.
Sunflower, excuse me. Sunflower says that makes my heart happier. She likes that saying I say.
Mhm.
It really does work, though. Look for the positives. You'll find them. Just like the negatives. You look for the negatives, you'll find them too. So you get to choose which one's going to be the heavier of what you're going to look for. That's
Right, exactly.
all right. So we'll see you next time.
Bye, everybody.